Our country reeks of trees. Our yaks are really large, and they smell like rotting beef carcasses. And we have to clean up after them, and our saddle sores are the best. We proudly wear women's clothing, and searing sand blows up our skirts. And the buzzards, they soar overhead, and poisonous snakes will devour us whole, and our bones will bleach in the sun.
That's it.
And we will probably go to, and that is our great reward for being the royal Canadian kilted yaksman.
Come on, everybody.
Our country reeks of trees. Our yaks are really large, and they smell like rotting beef carcasses. And we have to clean up after them, and our saddle sores are the best. We proudly wear women's clothing, and searing sand blows up our skirts. And the buzzards, they soar overhead, and poisonous snakes will devour us whole. Our bones will bleach in the sun. And we will probably go to, and that is our great reward for being the royal Canadian kilted
Alright folks, happy Canada Day, and let's see that end up getting muted on Twitch and YouTube. More Deathloop for today. It took us a couple of days. We're finally out of the tutorial, and I have a pretty solid idea of what plans I want to lay out to break this loop. I don't know if Protect the Loop is ever going to be necessary for actual gameplay. Like, for the standard experience, the standard campaign beginning to end, finish the story, get to credits, get a fulfilling ending to the game, right? I'm pretty sure this is more for those who just want a little bit more fun. Challenge and troll other players. But now that we have the means to infuse weapons with Residium, mostly I need to survive it. We went to Freestad Rock to do a little bit of reconnaissance to see if we could if I could spine the spot where Chuck and Thea meet to romance in the afternoon. Got a really damn good weapon off Juliana, because he killed Juliana when she came in, because we have the Hulp's prototype now. Melted her. Instantaneously melted her. That's a good one. That's a good gun. But then she ups. Thea ups and blows up the entire complex, because I tried to use my Hulp's prototype inside the giant reactor bunker where she resides. Mostly stealthed it, secured the outside, secured the front area. There was one of those dudes, the scouts, all in gold. Charged up my Hulp's, aimed it at him, kept it locked at the center mass. He stared at me. He pulled out his little radio antenna, and he called for reinforcements, and the entire thing went on lockdown. Reinforcements all out the wazoo outside. Nearly died, cleared out the outside, cleared out the little decontamination area on the inside. Got my ammo back up to top, got my health back up to top. For all intents and purposes, you would have thought that, okay, we cleared out this zone here. If we have to escape, we could escape. I got good weapons. I want to infuse them. We have a backup. But let's try to sneak through and get more intel anyway. Then, oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Screen fades to white. And all of my remaining lives vanished. Because Thea up and nuked the entire Black Reef Island. The island was gone. There was nothing left to respawn back into. So, weapon I want, stuff I want. There's no point in fusing the spring healed. Wait a minute. It always comes back because it's starter gear. You pick it up at the beach. I guess that's why the Limp 10 here is an option, because even though the tutorial forced me to infuse it, and I said, fuck you, I'm going to sacrifice it because I got other guns I want to infuse. But I guess because this is part of the kit, just like the machete that you pick up every single time. You pick up the gun, you pick up some ammo, you pick up the machete, the grenade's a pack of a jig. But it has a sacrifice gain of 0. The Limp 10 on its own is worthless. Anyway, I could sacrifice a spring healed. We get it back every single time. The sacrifice gain of 2,000 is probably a one-time thing then. Much like how the Limp 10 had a sacrifice gain the first time, but not this time. Maybe it's because the Limp 10 is just that worthless, and it always has a value of 0. And the reason it had a resale value before is because we were forced to infuse it, and so it had that Residium value attached to it already. Either way, I think we'll do up dam in the morning. There's not too much to do in the morning. The gun options are kind of weak in the morning. But if we're going to be here anyway and redo a whole loop, Step 1 is going to be manipulate the smoke over in the smoke hut for that competition, try to get more codes. And also I want to see if I could save the Otto's workshop from blowing up. By noon it explodes because they have all the things that are plugged into its overloaded socket. And so the fireworks factory catches on fire and blows up. If I could spare it from blowing up in the morning, then from noon onwards, there'll be a code that I could use for Harriet's stuff.
Next time, focus less on the outfit and more on your situational awareness. What the fuck? No wonder she hates me. She misses all my best material.
I could leave right now. It's kind of a shame that it does skip the opening bit, because you can't go back to Juliana's house anymore. Maybe I'll go from the left, clear out the candy store, so I have a decent enough exit strategy from the left side. I don't want to spend too long in Morning Up Dam, because Morning Up Dam is pretty light. Morning Up Dam's primary purpose was story and getting to my apartment. Oh, she came down. She tried to circle around me, but it was I who circled around her. It says Smash Their Machines, and I was checking through the achievement list yesterday for the non-hidden achievements, and there is an achievement for, what is it? Using candy to tactical advantage? Or pounder. I've already got one of those. Mine's nicer. If only there was a way to get across this in the morning. But I don't think Blink is no way gonna get me across that. Does it say to go on the side here? It is. But this is also safe either way. Okay. There's like 4 or 5. 4 or 5 electrical boxes I have to break. Dig their way through a wall in the morning, looking for something worthwhile. Why can't I hack this? There we go. For whatever reason. Maybe that corner was too in the way. So these two have to live to dig through whatever it is over here. This door can't open because it has no power. Okay, so with the candy shop cleared out, we have my egress to the right that's more available. back to the left. Also to grab this. 750 off the skull. Ba-da-da. Thought I saw more shiny there. That was just texture and lighter flickering. Freedom is a trap.
Got it.
She was gonna say something, sorry. Interrupted.
Okay, well, he said it can open blinds, unlock doors, and it has a lot of features.
Open the blinds? What is it?
I've killed these guys how many times the exact same way.
Remember you.
He got a gunshot off. I'm not worried about the damage taken. I'm worried that he might have alerted his friends, and thankfully, his friends are too far away. A damn girl. Okay, this isn't one of the boxes. Is that a whole building I haven't been in, the Moxie, with the guy sitting in front of it? I think it might be. I'm not ready to go down there yet. Submachine gun, machete, and pistol. And then who do we have on this side that's gonna come in? Sniper. Shotgun. Machete. Is that just erotic dancer mannequins, or is that actually stair going into a building there? I haven't checked out the Moxie. There's exploration we still haven't done. Door's blocked. We got all these guys over here. They're gonna chase after me if I get spotted and shot by the guys up ahead. First order of business. Cassandra wins by default because she knows that the yellow hose is safe and the gas is pumping in the yellow gas. We're gonna do blue first. We have her code, 2452. Now to get everybody else's code. I meant to blow up the exploding guy with the paint. The plan was gonna be blast them both, and instead, I made a lot of big booms for nothing. But they're not gonna follow me in here. This is kind of a safe place to be. They're on edge. They're agitated. There's another one. I'm not able to tag them. Why can't I tag them? Huh. Very odd. For whatever reason, the tag mechanic... There it goes. Didn't want to function. I was gonna jump her, then she was over there. They're going to the bakery. So if I smash this... What kind of gun is this? Just a basic rapier. I'll take it. I could smash it with my machete, but that would hurt. And now I gotta find all the rest of the power stuff. They're easy to find because you got the glowy wires all around. Just follow the glowy wires. You either hit autos or you hit the source. Are they gonna come in here? Or am I gonna be doing some game hunting? Do they not know how to use the window? There was some red over there. They can't see me, but they were definitely building up agitation with the sound coming from this apartment.
Better not be called. Hello? Someone there? Someone there? Hello?
Look at them trying to find me, but they can't get up here. They don't know how to get in here. Do you see that? They're trying to... They were trying to hide behind barriers. That's cool.
I'm locking this shit down. Let's find something to kill. Better not be cold. Protect the loop. The loop is everything.
They gotta figure out it's coming from this window by now.
Hello? What's going on out there? Huh? Better not be. Sounds like trouble.
This is like a carnival game now. Whoop. That guy is just doing the Yip Dam Olympics. Is there anybody else out here, or did I get them all? I think I might have actually gotten everyone over in Dorset Square. No complaints from me.
something to kill. Hope you're ready to loop.
I can't believe I jammed the gun and then missed, or missed and then jammed the gun. It seems they don't know how to get in here. They're not allowed to pathfind into here, I don't think. Because he knew I was there. He saw me. I almost feel guilty. Now we have another wire going into the library. Not that way, Guinea. My plan is sneak around silently.
Celebrate! Party till we die! Do it over and over forever! You getting paid for this, Brett?
There. Decent starter shotgun. With only 11 rounds. Do they have a scout in there? I think that is a scout. All I really gotta do is turn this sensor off. That it's safe to go the basement door. Not really basement door, the ground floor door. The lower floor.
How are we supposed to know when it's time to be done with it? Where is the end?
Then I make a boom and run for it. Make a boom boom. You know what? So smash this. There's a chance that somebody might trip over these marbles. And maybe I'll get the achievement for low effort.
So he's using the tunnel like a fucking rat.
Trust me. If I see him, he'll be the first person I'll call.
Oh, beautiful.
Busy later? Figured you might, you know, wanna...
It's only 24 hours. Just sleep the moss.
Seriously, don't play a dozen times before. It's the reason I'm here.
Oh no, it feels colder. You don't think it's cold?
Someone mess with this?
Disturbances will not be tolerated!
Okay.
Flanking maneuver!
There's a lot of guys around here that now know that I'm here. We got a couple of turrets, too, to do the heavy work for me. Though it is 2 turrets against... all of them. Only that guy knew I was here. They could all follow down? We got one that I had tagged. That's, yeah, they're coming down.
I'll investigate.
This is... I don't have a lot of rounds here. I got what I wanted, though. I got one decent gun, and I blew the electricity. Otherwise, there are way too many guys there for me. And especially just picking this gun up, I don't have a lot of ammo in it is a problem. Look at all those blips go. It's a good thing that back door was there. I gotta find more weapons to steal ammo from. Bullets don't cost a thing. There might not be an economy, but my bullets are still limited. Oh, shotgun shells.
Already got full ammo.
Colt. Be a deer. And expand your pockets. Just shove them on deep. Maybe I shouldn't linger. People are going to come up here and see what the heck was that. I don't want to be around for it. I've cleared out all of this area because everybody was coming to see my gunshot sounds. Which means there's a chance there might be free guns around to heart. No, don't even forget about that. We got the vending machine. The Borderlands Marcos vending machine.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Careful now. Everybody's dead. There's no reason to be careful now. Otto's workshop. Only 2 electrical cables remain.
What? If they just let us help them.
Where was that what sound? There's nobody else around here. Fast way out, huh? Okay. So, one box is this that they were repairing. And the final one is this. Ballad of Ramblin' Frank.
Just gotta come back later for that sweet, sweet cold.
Hey. This drawer here is also from Dishonored. I recognize that Dunwall style anywhere.
Don't need it.
Gotta come back for that sweet, sweet code. Okay, so I got an okay shotgun to start off with. I got the blue light. And now we got the availability of the code if you come back later when Otto's workshop isn't blown up to bits. Now, unless there's anything else on this map that I care to try to find, I think I'm done here. I could safely leave. But I want to see if Moxie is actually a building or just a place where a bunch of guys are hanging out. Got them staring in opposite directions.
I'll investigate.
That was a pew 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 pew. That was a pepper box, peppermint, whatever it is. I saw the long arm icon on them. Was hoping they'd have a more exciting gun. Ever since that explosive rapier we found, I want to find its replacement. Found an explosive rapier, which was amazing. And then Fia had to blow up her reactor. How rude can one girl be? Yeah, peppermill. I don't care about the peppermill. Peppermill needs some kind of really unique modifier, unique weapon, in order for me to care. Oh. It's locked. Feedback loop. Charlie Montague hears you. The Moxie is just too compelling. But too much fun means too many players, which means overcrowded challenges, which means endless whining on the feedback cards. So now the Moxie is by appointment only. Satisfied yet? But what about the old school multiplayer vibe, I hear the hardcore among you cry. Don't roar your dirty little heads. The Moxie throws open its doors to all in the afternoon. So get in there and get your game on. And don't say Charlie Montague never gave you anything. Moxie opens to the public in the afternoon. Lasers. Pressure plates? So, I can come back at noon if I want to kill Charlie. Break the rules, win the game, hack and grab. What's this? Before I finish hacking this, from the machine. Charlie, I've implemented the Moxie's debug mode. Surprised you requested it, your skills are legendary. Little concerned about the remote access antenna though, seems like a security risk, but you're the genius. You say it's shippable, we ship it. Cheers, Sparky. Okay. Debug mode it is. To decrease the difficulty of the Moxie. There's probably going to be an achievement for completing it fairly. Should I do up down, morning, noon, then afternoon? We could try to attack Charlie in the noontime, when he is here, before he goes to see Fia, and then come back in the afternoon to see his Moxie game. Okay. Gap in the Vanguard. Hey yo, Brother Brodsky. Al and me took the archive office van to move some stuff for Ramon and Frank. We'll have it back this afternoon, pinky swear. I'll leave the garage door cracked a smidge if you need it. Yours, Eternal Harmony, Mooney. In the afternoon. So afternoon we get Moxie. We get the earliest available time to check out the smoke shop success. And then this garage opens. For the archives office. Archives office we also haven't explored. Maybe I will just focus heavily on up-down. The trouble is that the shotgun I would prefer to bring into the laser tag challenge is kind of weak and slow. But I could pick up somebody else's if I really had to. So maybe we will try to get Charlie in the afternoon and then try to keep his blink ability. I know it's got some other name because this isn't Dishonored, it's years in the Dishonored future. But it's Blink. We all know it's Blink. We could all recognize a Blink from a mile away. That might help someone else win one of the prizes. Oh, that's the consequence. I could do Moxie on the default difficulty and then kill everybody else to get to the end. But if I make it easy, then somebody else might win the prize. There's a prize to care about in the Moxie. What's my trinket? Reduce damage, but suffer reduced damage. Nah. That sounds like a bad game for me. There's not nothing for me there. There's decent weapons. Thea's got an unstable reactor in her bunker. So I could keep doing up dam. Maybe we'll get a shift slab, and I do like his shotgun. It's a purple quality too, which means it's not gonna jam ever. It's got decent damage. It's got the 20 drum magazine that I like. Maybe I'll try. He's got a shift slab. Too, but as a functioning memory between loops. Class pass activated door. We don't have a class pass. So for now, infuse gear, trinkets, and then sacrifice the stone wall. Weapon trinkets, we got shock absorbers, less recoil. Just sacrifice this one. Yeah. I do have the helps, and there's plenty of batteries in Charlie's game. So let's go up dam again. We're gonna start the day pure up damming. This up dam funk gonna give it to you. Classic me trimming my nails right before I have to open soda cans, pick up coins.
I have nothing to hide.
We have no memory.
It's not always about you, Colt. You know, I cannot believe the shit that comes out of your mouth. You're broken. You're just a broken man that repeats the same fucking answer over and over and over again.
So is this about you or Charlie or... No, wait. It is about me, isn't it? Like a reverse psychology thing or...
Okay, one more time of day, and this will open. What's this? Why we can't have nice things. Locate secure materials, check. Wish the letters are more theater marquee and less burlesque joint signage, but what could you do? Scout, select installation location, check. Route power to location, not check because some jackhole trashed my generator this morning, ruined everything. We ruined a generator to save Otto's workshop. We'll get the code, then we won't have to save Otto's, and then in subsequent loops, whatever's here won't be ruined. Placement shows a location to fix part of materials, eavesdrop on guests at party discussing the work. But that's probably a good way to get deets on Alexi's party. Bask in the glory of your brilliance. An artist generator was destroyed this morning. Well, who could that have been? All these vandals they got running around here. I thought that was a rainbow. There's Moxie. Opens in the afternoon. We got a shotgunner. Basic loadout. I can't quite tell what gun he's got on him. Oh, there's many guys here. I can't afford to lose health yet. Basic trencher. What do you have? Peppermill, that's it? I'm gonna hide out here. It's weak sauce, I know, but I saw a few other blips come up, so I know they're after me. We're at least going to investigate. Music stops, fairly safer. I should still have healing fizz pop in my room. Come on, Colt, put your military double jump training to use. Charlie's game can be kind of tough at my lack of skill and my poor loadout. So I don't want to use up my reprisals yet. Where are these crazy cats going? They're not coming in here.
Testing the defenses?
Relic 50-50. I'll take that. This is an inferior version of it that's prone to jamming. Uh-oh. Call me a leopard because I've been spotted. Let me see them. Where are they at? We got one over there, just pistoling. And another. Shotgun. There's the one who spotted me. Mr. Submachine Gun from downtown. That I can't snipe with this from here reliably. Got him, but they hurt. They heard, but they don't care enough to investigate. The important thing is, the person who spotted me is no longer of this world.
Wait, did I win? I won.
She won. Now at this moment, the smoke competition is going on in there. Windows all opaque. What'd that say? Peek left trigger. Oh, just for that. I thought there was some unique prompt that came up. Can't go that window. And the door has been shuttered. So we have to wait till afternoon or nighttime to see the results.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
There's nobody... There's one person over there. Door Z, not door set. Two peoples. With just basic loadouts on them. There's a fireworks guy. Damn! Oh! Pretty brutal, that. Limp 10. Of an okay type, but nothing special. Don't want to break the glass. But I do want this. 12,500. Now, Otto's is right there. Otto the way. Another person. 2 guns and machetes. And a few other people who were hanging around but I didn't see.
Hello? And Hello?
I can't tag you, why? Another shotgun. Who almost sees me? This apartment is almost cheating. Machete guys. Submachine gun guy thinks that he could see me. They're building up suspicion, but they don't know where I am. Maybe there's some geometry that I'm leaking through.
I'm locking this shit down. Sorry. Someone to kill.
Yeah, you know they're at this window, so you're just going to hang around and stare at it menacingly. Blam. Hey, the fizz pop I consumed this morning is gone, I think. That's cool. Items seem to persist in a way that if you try to take some, they won't be there later. That might sound really basic. Well, that's pretty cool. So you could possibly deplete yourself of a necessary resource by being too greedy with things in the morning or the afternoon, whatever. Okay, we didn't blow up the factory. The factory got to live. New messages. Frank out. Get back to you around noon. I don't see new messages. Oh, no. Archived at the bottom, new one on top. Hey, my man. Got that code for you, 0562. Load her up. We're gonna light this night on fire. We're gonna give those sad SOBs something to sing about for 1,000 loops. Frank out. Got the code. Whoop. What have we got here?
Hello?
Should I just machete him? Keep it quiet? He's got a submachine gun.
Already got full ammo.
Okay. Fast way out now. He's gonna come through here? No. I'll be magnanimous and allow him to live. Because I got bigger fish to fry. Frisch? Now we also know now that Charlie wanders around in there. I could, since we also know that he doesn't exactly go to his computer lab area. We could grab all of his portable turrets and make use of those. That's death if I go down there. This is not gonna be good for me. I might have to get spotted. Okay, there's a blind spot here. I'm moderately safe. So them digging down here only really provides a shortcut, it looks like, to get down below. But there's not really any loot or treasure for me here. It'd be funny if you could look down and see the body of them digging out, rushing out and falling to their deaths, but they don't leave bodies. Double the guns. He doesn't have to be accurate, all he's got to do is kill me. He's got to spray bullets down. 0 stars. I think I'm going to check down here this time. There's got to be a purpose to going down there, right?
Shit. See that down there?
And the purpose for going down there is
Hello?
to get through there without using the front door.
Was that who I think it was?
Have a look around.
Great, I got myself pinned in now.
Better not be cold.
Don't worry about it, I'm just part of the show. I'm the invader meant to look like Colts. This is all part of the program. I could go further down, but at some... No, this is way up over there. Keep into the wall to keep out of the line of sight. I hear footsteps all around me, though. Okay. It looks like I could climb back up if I really had to. So I'm gonna try taking this low path. I was apprehensive about taking this low path before, because what if I can't get up and this is merely a trap? There was too much good loot that I didn't want to lose. There is in fact not a cave over here. And now Juliana's on the hunt. Juliana, could you not right now? What are you gonna be on the hunt? I'm all the way down here. There's nothing to hunt down here. Could I actually use this to get up a back way? It's very slidey. Can we mercenaries this? There's no way. No, no. It's impossible. Nope. Maybe this is more of an egress. A way out, an escape. Then a side path up to bypass everything, otherwise you take this all the time. I should just get across here. I think I'm mostly safe, though. I'm gonna lose one of my lives, I bet. We got shots coming from the right, shots coming over here. He dropped a grenade upon dying. That is clever. But now I've only got one chance at this. And we got Juliana in the area too that I haven't dealt with yet. Juliana is somewhere out there. By the time I realized that there was that grenade icon, it was far too late. And it's not even giving me respectable ammo. Okay. I guess I can try to go through. But I really don't want to face Juliana in there. Opens remotely, doors locked. Great. Great. Hey, shotgun shells. And I can't escape this way because I don't have Blake. This is anti-Charlie right here. If I can't go out the window, is it possible? I could just go over the wall here. I was gonna say, is it possible for me to leave now? And the answer is yes. But if I leave now, am I going to make it impossible to continue through this? Basically, what I would want to do is evacuate the game, getting everybody out. That requires getting to the highest floor, the second highest floor, without being seen. And the enemies get denser the higher you go. And there's a Juliana.
New player. Hi! Your character is the Invader. A rousing choice. You can exit and enter building at any time. Enjoy Master.
Can't fucking sleep without seeing that face.
The Invader has proceeded to the underground cave. It hide among the dark. I'm scared.
I was hoping that'd be silent. The big thwomp isn't silent. Okay, we got one guy killed. They're probably gonna hunt around for me now. I assumed Juliana would spawn somewhere close to me. Maybe I was wrong in that assumption. There's a window here. Some more shotgun rounds. They're killing themselves on the gas down there. So that's why there was stuff down in the gas, because they're trying to find me, going down there and dying. Maybe they'll kill themselves going to the gas trying to look for me again. I could only hope. They're too on alert right now. If I had Blake, I'd get across there. Of course, Charlie's game is very Charlie-friendly. Okay, no one's come down. There's a guy there. There's no gap here. Just checking to make sure I'm still stealthed. Okay. Dare accepted. What do I win? You'll see what happens. You smoke cigarettes, you get your neck snapped, and you fall off a cliff till you vanish. There's another one up there. I could go a layer up. Ideally, if I get access to a Xanax up there, I could get a bunch of turrets and put them up in the back way. And I'll basically... It won't be infinite security, but it will whittle them down enough, I think. There's a lot of guys with a lot of guns. And hey, don't touch that door. Death poop! No, I've been enjoying this. It's definitely a different style of arcane-type game. It's taken me a little bit to get used to. Begging your what? No kill Master Charlie this time. He remembered. He remembered because he has a bit of Charlie's brain in him. Okay, this would be the planet's surface floor. I've already got maximum small caliber rounds. You can't help with a stupid, easy poop joke. There's no harm in that. Poop jokes have been a staple of human humor for ages for a reason. You look back into any point of human history, any culture, no matter how cultured, there's going to be a poop joke. There she is. Ah! She survived! She somehow survived that. I was literally laser focused on her. And she survived. The last time I laser focused on her, she fell pretty easily. She's going to be at roughly the same place. Or not. I should leave. There's no way I'm going to finish this time. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I gave it a good go this loop. We got a new code. Let's try to build up the, We'll try to build up our knowledge of the smoke contest codes. Fucking Juliana! This particular shotgun would be a really shitty one to infuse. But it's a decent shotgun. It's better than... I think it's better than some of the other starter options. Is that 2-bit making sure that I play the game? Two-bit? You gotta open the door. If you want me to play. I'm also running out of reheal options. Juliana's still gonna be on the prowl. I can't die just yet. I like the damage potential of this shotgun better than the other starter shotguns. So even if this one jams easily, Residium feels kind of easy to get my hands on. And I'm not picking up any really awesome guns right now anyway. Your lunch is done cooking, indoor. I was gonna say enjoy door something or other based on whatever door pun I can come up with. Well, my tongue has decided you have to endure it. Health. I can't believe Juliana's finally gotten the jump on me. She's been so easy before. The whole thing about having the helps is I felt a whole lot more confident killing her with it. Okay, let's just go. I prefer killing her. That's Juliana noise behind me. That music. And here I go. Base! I don't see anybody chasing after me. Oh, such a sloppy run, but I'm already 2 deaths down. Let's blow this joint. Could I come back to Up Dam in the afternoon, I wonder? Because it won't let you go to an area if there's nothing to do. Juliana Blake gunned me down after I died in an explosion. But she didn't get the better of me. Charles lived. I didn't get his gun that I like. I didn't get his slate, his slab that I feel is really essential. We got the code though, 0562. An adequate gun. Okay, so the basic version guns are just 0 sacrifice gain in general. Regenerate health faster. Squeeze more bullets into your magazine, yes. That I'm gonna have to infuse. To have the big box every single round. Damaging enemies slows the regeneration. Aiming down sights takes less time. It didn't feel like it takes much time at all. You just go, whoop, 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 whoop. I don't need it to be a Call of Duty to use my iron sights or my scopes. Because the default speed isn't that slow anyway. Afternoon, everything gets snowier. I can go back to Up Dam. Up Dammers never let a snow flurry get in the way of a good time. The neon lights burn even brighter. There's also, in Carl's Bay, okay, now it's allowing me to go back to Carl's Bay for the Battle of Ramlin Frank. There's Frank's slab that he threw away. But I would assume that's available anytime. What if that's only accessible because it's snowy? Welcome back, don't touch the door. I assumed it'd be available from the morning because Henrietta was willing to meet with anyone who got their hands on Frank's slab. And Henrietta's only there in the morning, so my assumption was, in the morning, find the slab, get to her, but I couldn't find the waste disposal facility. Maybe the proper tempo is in the afternoon while it's snowy and there's more ice, you go to Carl's Bay. And then, because there's ice, you could walk around to where the waste disposal facility is. You get the slab, you infuse it, and then you come back to the morning. But these people don't... It's not like Dishonored where you could talk to certain people. This is an entirely hostile world. It's pure PvE. Emphasis on the E. So I think that her hint there wasn't that she'll speak to you if you get the slab. But more so, it's, hey dummy, the slab's over here, go get it. Wenji's at the complex. Okay, but first, loadouts. And I want to infuse. Big box is essential. It's only 3,000 to infuse it. This way, even if I die... then we'll always get the big box. Character trinkets. And... 4,000 to infuse Astralic 50/50. It's kind of a waste. But I'll feel a lot more comfortable with a shotgun with a magazine size as big as that. Pure automatic shotgun. And if by chance I ever get a better weapon on this loop, I got halfway enough residium. I could pick up more. Yeah. So let's see about... There's only one trinket slot. We'll give it the big box. More bullets into the magazine. 20 rounds the chamber. With 20 in reserve. 20 rounds of the chamber. 20 rounds of the magazine and 20 rounds of reserve. To however many big box is going to give me. Trinket, I guess I could use a swift stitch. Faster health regeneration. Okay. Space Invader for the Freestad Shore. Let's go to Updam again. At the very least, we can get the second code for the smoke stuff. This is gonna be a very sloppy, jalopy, fact-finding kind of loop. As the title says, I get a harebrained, halfway decent idea for how to plan the day, and then fouled it up immediately. And let me in.
So you finally decided to make nice and get with the program?
That look like what I'm doing?
Just seems like you got cold feet back there. Didn't even kill anyone important.
Maybe that was the plan.
Ah, totally.
Nappy change? Like sucking on your binky? Like being swaddled?
You don't get it.
Get this, asshole.
Okay, we're back up to the starting area. I don't know what determines which tunnel entrance you start at. It'd be nice if I could pick. Gift? The box in front of Dorothy Manor has my name on it. What's the chance it's not a trap? Gun, gun, gun. One shotgun, one long gun. He's got a rapier on him. What are the chances that's going to be the explosive bullets one that I love? One machete. Okay, everybody knows I'm here. Let me cool off for a second. Gonna scurry back into the tunnels like a rat that they say that I am. They love surprises. Oh. Hello. I could use this one for the achievement of using candy to a tactical advantage. The cheats! I was gonna booby trap it, and they booby trapped it against me. This fuckery. I'm actually kind of impressed in the way the game keeps on surprising. When it said they love surprises on floating text next to the candy machine there, I thought, oh yes, of course, brilliant. It's a candy machine in the doorway. Naturally, I could kick this, spread candy on the floor, someone will see me, chase after me, narrow corridor, trip, haha, boom achievement. The trip, haha, boom was on me. Am I gonna have to skip? No, I got my two lives back, my 2 spare lives. I could die a couple of times and still be okay. There's a guy's blue head over there. And there's someone right below me. Who could it be now? You. With a nice gun. Nope. It's just a pepper mill. Pepper mill's not important. Is that bullet drop? That guy there definitely suspects something. He's on alert, but he doesn't know where I am. Okay, let's see what goodies they left for me. Shotgun. Just a trencher. Where's the... Just a basic standard rapier. Don't mind me. It's another time of day. Have they politely provided more fizz pop? I could definitely use more fizz pop. No fizz pop, just all their boring candies. Is Chuck's game still on? It is not. Because he's gone, the game is closed, the bridge is down. That was my one window! He personally oversees it, and if he's not there, then there's no game. The Moxie's open. 4 prizes. Now, we did open the debug mode in the morning, so there's a chance that the game's already been simplified and somebody else already won the prizes. But if it only matters for the debug mode in the afternoon when the game's actually open, then there's a chance we might be... I bet if I didn't kill people in the morning, there'd be something very funny with this. Maybe I'm overzealous in killing everybody in the morning time and leaving nobody in the later parts of the day to enjoy different encounters. But the game still finds more people to produce. There's a couple up ahead. Well, maybe those would have required having somebody stay alive. But if it required somebody staying alive, then who was stacking the box in the first place? Who was playing dominoes, huh? What is noise? So there's the Moxie. We could play the Moxie in the afternoon. We won't get any slabs for it. But at least it'll be something new to try. Okay, we got him over there. 2 weekly pistols, and what have you got? Standard kit. Today is uneventful. Did that guy shoot himself out of the cannon? He did.
Not on Black Reef to waste time. Did I see someone? Glasses in this thing.
And it sounds like they got a party going on over there.
They have.
Afternoon feels a lot livelier than morning and noontime. Very glittery, and now he's dead. I could fire... Could I shoot myself out of the cannon? I bet you I could shoot myself out of the cannon for a funny death. Can I? I could use the cannon, but for what purpose? There's nobody there. There's no airship or anything. How cool would it be if you could fire an airship? Whoop. Where are you going? You're going to the roar there? Oh, right in her face. That actually feels... That's better than trying to machete, I think, but I did do the R button, the R bumper, I mean, to machete her. For whatever reason, it opted to do the neck snap instead from right in front of her. Typically, if I run up on somebody and right bumper him, he'll do the old machete chop. So, now that we sabotaged this by switching the machine from safe yellow to dangerous blue, pack of smoke. Where there's smoke. Are we not gonna get a note with a secondary win code? Or is that only gonna show the nighttime maybe? Network to the server failed. Oh. Bitrate kind of dropped for a second, but it's back up. Not that connection to server matters, because it's on friends only mode. I have no intention of having hostile Julianas bump in when I'm trying to enjoy a pleasant little game here. Very bizarre. We only have the same notes as before. Sign in Blood, Cassandra. My code is 2452. We've already had Cassandra's code.
Is you ready? Got your codes? What the fuck is this thing?
Looks like an over-engineered autoerotic asphyxiator.
I thought this was about, you know, the room.
Are you recording this?
Whatever. It disappears at midnight, right?
Sure, in theory.
Huh.
Harriet's little club is perfectly sane. In theory.
Hey, don't bring your Carlsbad bullshit up here. Also,
We have 2452. We didn't get the other ones.
and whoever passes out last gets dibs on the room. I fucking knew it. Everything's a contest with you.
So changing it to blue didn't seem to do anything.
But my turn.
Come on.
And I think we only found this room in the evening when we came back, which is already defaulted to yellow.
Should we, you know, clear it with him?
He knows the safe word. The smoke.
Huh. They've already smoked. Everything's in the past tense there. I was hoping we'd get a new code. But clearly, I'm misunderstanding the assignment still. She loved the view. And who do we have over there? We have a sniper. Seemingly pointed toward my apartment. I did use my apartment as a very... Oh! Snipers and proximity mines to protect the snipers. They're done with my bullshit. They did say... Hold on. Where was that? Box in front of Dorsey Manor has my name on it. What's the chance it's not a trap? Huh. I see more mines here. I hear the beep beep. I see the beep beep. There's another. There's another. And there's where Alexis's party is going to be.
They just let us help them.
If one of these blow up, the game is off, and everyone's going to know exactly where I am. How much leeway do I have here? How slow do I have to move? How far do I have to be? They're beeping a whole lot more. So, I think it is proximity-based and not speed-based. It might even be sea-based. Standard kit. Long gun, good vision, standard kit. Nobody's got good stuff on them? Where's the real good prizes?
Hear that? Busted!
No, gun! I think that was a standard rapier. Doesn't matter. That guy is very dedicated to his craft. He's still pointing forward. It doesn't matter if you heard a boom. He's trusting in the equipment. If you own it, you'll just give me the key.
Didn't feel like meditating today anyway.
To which, Dorsby? The key to the smoke room from the smoke competition? The prize these guys are guarding? Since this guy was nice, and didn't seem to care about the boom, if there's other snipers around, I'm going to trust that they're also dedicated to their craft. Extra damage to tagged enemies. You're a tagged enemy?
They just let us help them.
I hear more whispering. Oh. Try to get past me. No. I dare you. The subtitle saying. These slopes want me killed. I want to get across the roof. There's guys hiding around, but they're good at hiding. A little bit. They're too chatty, so I know they're there. But they have their jobs. And they're not leaving their station just because they hear noise. Who else am I hearing? Because I hear people around. Is it just the two snipers? He was on that roof and this roof. So they were pointing this way? Another sniper down the street. Formerly. So they're not only roof-bound. There's nobody down here either. Such severe dedication. Maybe with my own high-caliber rounds, they assume my gunshots are their own friends taking a shot at me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody's in the bakery. Who has a sniping nest inside? We got multiple dudes here. Claim the sepulchre what? Oh, the music's gone away. Rapier, rapier. What in the Borderlands is this? Sepulchra Bratira. Reload faster after a headshot and live out your unstoppable death machine fantasy. Scoped, aim further, shoot sharper. Scoped, aim further, shoot sharper. I might just replace the Halps prototype. The Halps prototype was fantastic at killing Juliana the first time. The second time it got me killed, laser focusing on her. The first time I laser focused a Halps prototype on her, didn't take a second and she obliterated. I think she must have been using two slabs, because she was using one slab that made her invisible. I could still see her mostly. But maybe she also had the other slab that makes her do more damage while receiving less damage for a little while. Maybe she was using two. But I could always use the Helps whenever I want because we've infused it. So if I replace it now... And the battery limitation isn't too bad either, because 100% actually goes a long way if I'm using it most for heavy targets. And it refreshes in between maps, and most maps have plenty of batteries to consume. Keep on giving. The Sepulchra Bratira to my arsenal. We're going the distance. Oh, would you look at that? That's a nicer zoom. It's an actual zoom. And there's a Prezi! It's gotta be some kind of bomb. You know it's gotta be some kind of bomb. 60-second minute. Cult Vaughn. With so many incredible passions, how to grow as our time, soldiers tend to have their time regimented for them. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? Making the same mistake more than once. The name of the game. When I realized I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity, hey, I just run security. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? Frank Spicer's A Voice of Our Age. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? This jacket. Just about the only thing I managed to hold on to. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shine on my work? Not particularly. A spotlight usually means somebody's gunning for you. Pete Villa in Fool, Part 2.
What is my favorite book, song, or play? Put that song by Frank and Charlie. That'll give everybody what they want. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? What didn't I bring? Your building materials, your weapons, your fucking fruit baskets. I've got uppers, downers, side-to-siders, got your hoppers and your pumpers, your candy and your caps, your ice and your bliss, a prismatic cornucopia for me. watching, like paint, like love. Do I enjoy the spotlight? The spotlight is nothing but the focused attention of the eye at the center of the world. Sometimes it looks at you. Sometimes it sees. But usually, it's blind as a basket.
Via's pretty intense. I could see why Charlie is so smitten with her. But I think that's too much intensity for my liking.
Don't need it.
Okay. There are a bunch of snipers around here. I'm assuming that I got most of them handled. There's no windows facing outward here except for here. And that doesn't have good line of sight. Is this box gonna blow up on me the moment I get a cool new gun? Ta-da! Follow the lights.
Happy place? Happy place?
Oh. He was hiding among the statues. They actually had somebody hiding among the statues. How cool is that? I was looking around and didn't even realize at first until he was moving. So, is there anything in here for me? Crude personal trinket. You know, I have to wonder if there's even a way to imbue stuff after the evening time slot, because after the evening, the day resets, right? That's not Empress Emily, is it? What is this statue dedicated to? It's got no dedication. And I'm a tourist to these fine Ativian shores, so I don't know the historical or cultural context of who this could be. But that looks like Emily Caldwin, kinda. It's got more of a bob cut than her usual cut. Got about the same bust. No, they're different people. You got one hairstyle, you got a different hairstyle entirely. Health. More health. Should I scope around here and see if I can't... I don't know, what about... When it's locked now. No wolf here, no wolf here, too early for the party. The Moxie. We could do the Moxie and see what that's about. With 2 lives remainder still. We haven't died once yet for this time period. I'm still feeling confident. Oh, that's that blinking up there. We have got to turn this thing off somehow. That's what's maintaining this whole loop. Also up the lives of these 8 visionaries. I also haven't forgotten that Colt himself is considered a visionary. If the point of the game is to kill 7 visionaries because a visionary has maintained the loop, Colt is a visionary. That's been established. He even got his own interview thing that we just listened to. Oh, you survived that shot! This also has multiple rounds of the chamber. That's also nice. Come on down. Come on down. You know you want to. But this shotgun killed the girl all the way back there, because I missed a guy over here. Would you even classify this as a shotgun? It does take shells. but it also has a capacity to kill from a distance pretty damn good. The Moxie is available, it is open. But I'm also low on health. Let me see about the archive office. The van's here, and so the door should be partially open now. There's a van parked over. So, what do we have in the archive office? Health? Lore? This is my fault, does it matter? With a chair like this in the middle of a tarp, I was kind of expecting a noose. But even if somebody was hanging here, they just disappear and go back to hour 1 anyway. Maybe this was some kind of torture spot. A solitary cheap chair with some discoloration, maybe bleach, on a tarp, easy to hold fluids, easy to clean. Holds all the cards. What holds all the cards? You know her too. We got a door locked. The floating words lead me to believe that we're leading up to something here. Some horrifying revelations. Her game. Her board. Her rules. Aeon Archival Office.
Okay, someone from Eon's been redecorating.
Forget you. Drinking buddies. '67nd minute, Juliana Blake. With so many... Complete one Eon dossier. So many passions, how to organize my time. I've always been fastidious with my time, but there never seemed enough hours in the day. I can't wait to have an infinity of them. Given my unbelievable success was my greatest regret. I burned a bunch of bridges to get here. Only one of them I wish I hadn't had to go. Burned a bunch of bridges, only one of them I wish I hadn't had to go. Aw. When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? I'm a gal in love with the written word. I'm hardly alone in that on Black Reef. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? A book cite that metaphor about never stepping into the same river twice. Except it's a reader that changes, same of songs. Gotta say though, Birds of Prey is a real righteous jam. This sounds like a whole lot more innocent, kind of fun Juliana than the one taunting us on the radio all the time and trying to kill me dead. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Some people brought complex electronics or a whole sound studio, or an eternal supply of candy. I'm just glad to have my library. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining on my work. It's new, that's for sure. I'm going to make the most of the responsibility you've given me. Historian and archivist of the Eon program. We got more personal trinkets. But apart from being Juliana's abandoned office, now that she's hidden herself away, probably under the control center thing. Hey, Miss J. Me and Colt share your concerns. Most of these yahoos Eon recruited to the island, they're 3 songs shy of a set list. But not everyone could be a Dr. Wenji. Most people can't even be an Igor Serling. Leaders need their followers, or this thing's never getting off the drawing board. Just the way it's gotta be. Ramblin' Frank. Try to reassure Juliana, regardless of Eon's less reputable membership. Imagine if it was important to the game to interpret and remember half-erased whiteboard doodles. Because otherwise, oh, we got a note here, classified information. MAFXEXD-O. Memorandum for Katrina Piszczek, Head Senior Officer, Tdevarv Station. Subject rack access. As per the Field Marshal's orders, you have been entrusted with the passkey to the Updam Rack Facility. Updam Rack Facility? We're in Updam right now. This passkey is Pitchfork. The contents of this communication are strictly confidential. The Field Marshal has expressed concern that a single audio lock is insufficient security, given the importance and sensitivity of the equipment within. You may provide any thoughts on the matter with him by way of the communications office at Yasen Station. Victor Raznik, Major, Chief Security Officer, Operation Horizon.
You thought it was going to be easy?
I already know where you're hiding.
Yeah.
And what do you want? What do you want, a medal? A fucking ribbon of achievement?
You are,
At the stabilizer core.
oh, come on. I was almost there.
You're not even remotely close. Look out the window. See that giant fucking eye? That's me.
So you are hiding. In plain sight.
The problem, Captain Vaughn, is that I see everything. I see moves you haven't even thought of yet. Better start looking for ladders.
There's no ladder, is there?
Right, again.
Shit.
Investigate the RAK. Available at any time. No, hold on. It's showing all 4 time periods. But it's got circles around. Maybe it's got circles here because the other time period's are already behind us, so we can't do that very obviously enough. But we're on the afternoon in the right place. Evening's coming up. So we have those opportunities, hence those lit. Power station. Oh, so this is more for Juliana stuff. Power station, something she doesn't want me to see. Power won't flow without 2 generators running. Tdevarv Station, open for business. Leaders tracks. Archives. Return in the afternoon. Investigate the RAK. Okay. And that's all the way down there. So this is likely going to be something that was available only because the ice is cold enough and dense enough to be walked on. I'd feel more comfortable with more HP though. Even with all of my allowed deaths for this time period. Still don't have the code for there. I doubt there's gonna be a fizz pop all along the street level though. I probably used up all the ones of this map that are easily accessible. Who's over there? There is no, that's closed. The hatch is sealed. And they have a whole party going on here. Do you think they'll care about the... Oh. I thought they had somebody tied up in there. They're just playing music. You know, these clowns all came to this island hoping for an eternal party. They spent the past half day chasing after me or dying to my hands. I'll let them have their party. Oh, they heard that. But they don't see me. They'll hear the crash. They'll leave when they get bored, and I can go in and see if there's any fizz pop in there.
That was weird.
If I don't want to be a jerk, and if I don't want to interrupt their party, I don't want to kill this guy, it's too close. But there appears to be nothing in here. Health eludes me. Is he gonna trip? Oh. I was thinking... Oh, there's a health on the floor. I was thinking maybe... use candy to gain a tactical advantage. Oh, he did fall down. I just turned around and didn't see it. The plan did work. That if I kick the machine, it'll drop candy, and also because I kick the machine, the sound will originate at the machine, and thus I'll go and check it out. And because I'll go and check it out, I'll trip on the candy on the floor. I just didn't have confidence in the plan working when it didn't immediately work. I wasn't tracking the scanner there. But I'm long past that area anyway. RAK. Code word, pitchford.
Pitchfork. All right, let's find out what's inside this rack.
I'm going to assume that nobody's in here. Unlock the rockets. Hello?
It's a rack. It ship.
It's okay, Colt. I appreciate a good pun or a play on words. But you don't have to try too hard, hon.
There's been a new development, General. My men tell me
Raketo plan.
Italy's energy will be
Right.
peak on the proposed date of the demonstration.
I knew that.
So we have to accelerate the schedule by 6 weeks, otherwise the probability of a successful breach decreases to just 16%. The RAC team confirmed they can make the deadline if they forego the ejection seat, the life support system,
Ejection seat, life support,
from the landing gear.
everything.
The pilot, Lieutenant, he's been promoted for this. Captain Colt Vaughn has been briefed, and he's still 110% on board with the flight.
They took all the safety out, and I was on board with it.
Please excuse that I didn't call you immediately, but this is too sensitive, and your line is probably tapped.
Again, one of the notes we found said that Colt was basically fished out of an asylum. So, you know, there's more holes in Colt's background that I'm kind of worried about, and they're giving me more reason to be worried. Greetings, citizen. In case of anomaly collapse, enemy attack, catastrophic system failure, or other emergency, the power station at the complex functions as a massive fuse, cutting power to any or all of the following facilities. Tidivarv Station at the complex, Yasin Station, Updam, Sova Station, Freestad Rock, Akar Station, Carl's Bay. Other Operation Horizon facilities are either independently powered or draw from the local power grid. Power can be restored by the power governor in the power station control room. The code for the power governor is 198. This information should be communicated responsibly on a strictly need-to-know basis for the motherland. Power governor in the power station control room. This wouldn't be the power room in the complex under the command center that I can't get into, because those are blocked by levers that have no power. 198, 3-digit code. Power governor in the power station control room.
No wonder Juliana didn't want me in here. Let's juice up those other stations and find out.
Power
what's
station of the
exactly we're gonna
complex.
find. Should I say something profound? Ocean. Pearl diving. No. It's gotta be military and unimaginative. Bomb.
No.
What the hell is this?
Could he brute force it?
Debarking? Long johns? Female? Louse wart? Hardwire? Spittoon, like that word. Spittoon? Iteration? Splash crash? Analog? Tenderloin? Gardyloo? What the fuck is a Gardyloo? Swine pox? Galvanized? What's the name of that? Paradiddle? Barnacle? Skinflint? Eponymous? Retroactive? Jackass? Usurper? Cheese wheel? Tourniquet? Barnacle? Louse wart?
Oh, now it's going through randomly.
Retroactive? Chronological?
That's a new one.
Propagation? Juliana? Schematic? Jackass?
What if there really is the right solution buried somewhere in there? But you would have to have hours of brute forcing to get to it, like it's a 0.0001% chance to fire.
Smelter? Justified? Tenderloin? Iteration? Macabre? Killifish? Spittoon? Like that.
I already tried. Okay. Nothing else here as far as I could see. We got intel. We got a cool gun and we got intel. So, even though we missed Charlie and his gun, and Charlie and his slab, and even though I failed at getting a new code off the smoke room, we got information to carry forward. We could try the Moxie, we haven't done that yet. They're gonna stay out there, right? They're gonna follow me in here. There's a lot of health. I should probably be worried that there's a lot of health. Screw this talking island. Lasers. The amount of health around here is both a reassurance and worrisome. What in the Resident Evil? Ta-da! Did I leave debug mode on and so somebody else already won the prize? Is either this is empty? Do I gotta satisfy all the things? We got a da-da over on there. Okay. I want to stay on the light then. Right, double jump. Ah! This isn't so bad. This is pretty fun. There we go, both open. First challenge. Look at that! There's no prize. Someone else already won.
Those as easily.
There's also an overall time limit, it seems. I was on the line. Judges! Judges! So turning debug mode on in the morning did affect...
Congratulations! You failed the Moxie 5 times in a row. I've seen children with better problem-solving skills.
Oh, there's a prize in here. So it's only the first prize that I lost.
I know time is just a construct of Black Reef, but in this game, it's real. And we have 30 seconds left.
I hit it with my head. So, there's an overall 3-minute timer that I'm not gonna make.
10 seconds, player. Will you waste them? I think you will. You can't hear it, but I'm
I got this at least.
I guess I'm wondering, do you have the Moxie to see this Charlie Montague game to completion?
0, 0, 0, it's all red now. Now hold on. The overall time limit's up, but I could keep playing. Maybe it's 3 floors of prizes, and a final 4th prize if you get everything within 3 minutes. Okay. This one's more pattern. It does go right to left. And if I run, it'll be kind of easy.
Congratulations. You made it to the end of the Moxie. Unfortunately, you failed to do this with any sense of urgency.
No sense of...
No big prize for you. Until next time, player.
What's a new sniper gun? Did you see that? That's a new sniper gun. I want the new sniper gun.
Good play at memory overload. You good play at Master Charlie game. Not at all. Special prize are yours soon. Moxie infestation. Cold inside Master Charlie game. Reporting bug severity A.
2-bit. Did you snitch that I'm in here? Two-bit fucking snitched. Is anybody else here? Who else wants some? I can't believe he's still upset about me killing Charlie once. And I didn't even get to keep his slab, so really... who's the winner there? Well, the music stopped, so I guess that's it for them. Could I give it a second go? I think I only get one attempt at it. per loop. Button. Nope, I don't just get one attempt. Until next time? No, Charlie, let me at it again. You only get one try per loop. If I want that special sniper, I gotta do this again. At least I got this special sniper. So, it's not a total loss. It's got zoom. It's got 3 rounds in the chamber. I got people waiting for me outside.
That's not good. Something's not quite right. See if it's still.
16 rounds. Who else is out here? We got no one to the right. I still hear music. I'm just gonna... I think I'll make a run for the exit there. Sniper! That was more of a flip. I'm out of here. I got what I wanted. We got some prizes. Could have done better at the Moxie. We got information too. Information to make things easier for the rest of the game. Power needs 2 generators running. T.R station is open for business. 198 to divert power to other sites around Black Reef and find other RAK passwords. Maybe that other RAK password stuff is the thing in, what was it? Was it Freestad Rock? Where if it's snowy out, you could access that locked door and get into a spy bunker. And there's a wall with 3 codes to put in. Or maybe this is the other RAK passwords for the verbal stuff to get to the racket ship. Kaleidoscope of time challenges. Prize and a big prize. Archives office went into. Pitchfork we used. A sniper shot at me from Bakery's upper floor apartment. Gun sounded big. No, they didn't. We got them dead. New weapon again, and what else have we got? Moderately increased damage when attacking from behind. Is that weapon or personal? I think that's a weapon one. Trinket drains your health. In exchange, jack shit. That's the one I got from the prize, wasn't it? From the box in front of the building. Bareheaded attacks, assassinations are quicker, and kicks do substantial damage. I haven't been using kicks in combat. I probably should. Slide further, how far, one way to find out. Make even less sound when moving. No. The diamond ones are personal trinkets, so this is attacks from behind in general. Have moderately increased damage. Rate of fire on the weapon. Imagine if I put that onto the sniper gun. And then nighttime.
Not at home, not in the office. Almost like she doesn't want to see me. Juliana set herself up on the antenna that powers the loop. The rack is my key to catching her, but it's inside a password-sealed vault. This island's studded with dusty old bunkers. Better start digging.
So, my assumption then, if Juliana is in the giant ocular antenna, and at the point of the game is I have to kill all 7 other visionaries in one loop, and if the rocket ship is at up-down, then I feel like whatever order I have to kill people in, the final thing I have to do is going to have to be up-down at night. Maybe the final people will coalesce at Alexis's party, and we kill them there, and that'll be the final people. And then we take the rocket ship, and we fly to the oracular antenna, kill Juliana there, and then in doing so, we gotta kill ourselves too. If all the visionaries dying is what destabilizes a loop and collapses it, I'm a visionary, I gotta be the last one. I don't think there's any way to get around that. But I don't think Colt has put 2 and 2 together yet. Let's infuse some gear. How much to infuse this? 9,000, of course. And of course there's a limp 10 that I could also infuse. I'm not going to do that. 2,500 residium left over. Less sound when moving. Slide further. I could sacrifice these other ones if I want to do something else too. Poison Chalice. You think there's an achievement for finishing the game with Poison Chalice? Or doing a loop where you killed everybody with Poison Chalice active? I think Backstabber's alright, because there's gotta be situations where people are facing away from me. It's gotta be situational. But if I find that situation, it'll be a good situation to be in. Creeping Death is also nice. 5,000 for it, though. Let's sacrifice you. Sacrifice Rate of Regeneration. Slight Recoil is super common. And I feel like weapon rate of fire is pretty brisk across the board in general. We'll take less sounds. And then 5,000 for you. 1,450, 2,050, okay. Sacrifice Slide, Personal Touch, Health Regeneration brings me up to 3,750. For 4,000 Residium. I got nothing else to sacrifice. Because I want the Creeping Death. I could sacrifice a Poison Chalice. But that's only going to be 750. Oh well. So Creeping Death I'll hold on to. Backstabber we'll use for now. Radio silence happening in the morning. We also have Igor. We haven't faced Igor yet. To get his ether slab that allows us to be invisible for a bit. I could try that. Carl's Bay. Freestad Rock has nothing. Let's see Igor. We haven't seen Igor. Plus, he does have a decent weapon over in his lab. The silent submachine gun. I've been making decent use of the 4-pounder for popping people in a place where I can hide. But if I can get some silence kills in, that's pretty nice too.
I want to. Okay, wait, how do I say this? I want to apologize to you.
Yeah, and?
That's it.
Of course it is.
Great. And now you better learn to duck, you sanctimonious prick. Otherwise, Igor is gonna blow your fucking head off.
Igor is gonna blow my head off, is he? They put me all the ways a ways. Maybe I could cheat the game, and maybe the tunnels it puts me at is based on what lead I'm following. So maybe it could follow a certain lead that's on one side of the map, and so it puts me at a tunnel entrance that's far away from that, but close to something else. There's a journalist around I don't see. And Igor is trying to get people away from the complex. Oh, there you are. You're dying. Is Igor just killing everyone that gets close? Here, buddy, I'll put you out of your misery.
Igor.
This is supposed to be your perfect eternal day. And which way are you facing? Facing out that way. So, the sniper is pointed towards the complex. They're not trying to keep me out. They're trying to keep something in.
Where is he? Can you see him? Fucking invisible, so no, I can't see him. He's all dead. Igor shot everyone.
Igor shot everyone. He's invisible. Trip mines all over the place.
So what are we supposed to do?
I don't know. This scenario wasn't the first orientation packet. Ugh, this first day sucks.
We have to kill him. Yeah, we have to kill Igor.
Shut up and sit down.
Follow your fun. Trust the visionaries.
Trust the visionaries. They say when they're planning to kill a visionary. Okay, we got these guys up close. If I do get spotted, I'm going to get my big boom boom. Don't mind the thumpity thumpity thump thump. Machete is nothing, because it's my machete against their machete. Don't you dare. Okay. I'm blocking her peripheral vision. Oh! So I could kick him from behind and then stomp them on the head with the second kick. Turrets. Friendly turrets to be mine. Is there more turret over here? It is. I kind of want to check out his lab first. But there's also more ice now that it's evening. Which means that there is going to be maybe a minor change to the environment with the ice allowing for more places to roam. 7,250. I think I get one final chance to infuse things after the end of the night. And then it starts the next day, loops everything, lose everything that's not infused. So all I gotta do is survive this. Bee whoop, bee whoop, bee whoop. Bee whoop, bee whoop, bee whoop. See, if I had the silenced SMG, then... I mean, there's gonna be a boom anyway. Interacting with the security measures left behind will make Igor aware of me. So he's aware now. If I didn't blow those up, then he would have been in a state where he doesn't know that I'm here. This is a very tricky position for this laser. I want to shoot its origin, but there's also the scanner. If I'm quick, I can get underneath. He knows I'm here anyway. So I hear Igor's voice, and not just over the radio, he's close by. And he's also prone to going invisible. No, he's 107 meters away. Maybe I was hearing over the radio then. Button? No button. Door remote? More trinket. That box is long gone. That's first thing in the morning. There's nobody out. Right. He is all the way there. Over where Wenji normally does stuff. Maybe he's on the prowl and he hunts around out here to make sure he stays alone. I thought I was safe. I didn't see Booby Trap. I was gonna check the weapons depot and see if anything changed by evening. We didn't explore this loop, so... All the traps that are gonna be there might still be up. I expect that because it didn't do anything, then maybe all the openings that I could have done haven't happened yet. It looks like it's all rubble now. There's nothing in here. So if I'm late, the supply depot, the weapons, whatever, is completely inaccessible. How about the back door? that has a turret coming out of it, possibly, or lasers coming out, possibly the turret variety. Okay, we got green lights. We got one good. Though the sensor went red very, very briefly. It's not cult, it's the marmosets. We just got marmosets all around here. Just wandering up now that it's nighttime and they could hunt safely. Or so they thought because they keep getting caught in traps. I was gonna bring this turret with me. And he blew it up. I heard frump frump. I thought there was a grenade trap that I might have tripped. What's that noise? That's not what I'm stepping on. Igor's camp. Okay, that's him. Found him. Field nullifier. I'll take a field nullifier. So this is where I want it to be, where the good gun is hidden. There's that annex, and there's a good annex over here. I don't see him anywhere. He's probably taking ample advantage of the Ether Slab's ability to render him completely invisible so long as he doesn't move. The shot came from over there. Though if he's a smart doctor, he'll be moving around. Radio fluctuate. I'll read the stuff when I down this man. There he is. Saw him. Is that him? No, he's not just crouched there. He's moved around to someplace else. Oh, this is gonna be tough. And he's speaking to the radio system over the PA to ensure that I won't be able to narrow down his voice anywhere. I got no turrets here. All the turrets are gone. Hey, Minicom, new messages. I hear the thump thump. Called himself a conduit. So let's see. We got new gun here. The Limp 10. The Silence Limp 10. You gotta get ready for work. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't touch the door. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out here. As I try to figure out where in the world is Igor? He is hiding over there. And he moves, he's quick. So now that I've seen the fucker. Why did I not shoot? He's down there. He's got invisible. Down! Ha ha! Got him! That's my first visionary killed for this run. Let's check his emails. We've read his message to Harriet, Igor, and Wenji. Can you smell that? Only professional concern compels you to ask for clarification. The psychotherapeutic crispness of the air here. We've seen that already. Wenji, it worked. It really worked. They discovered a disturbance of the meta channel, undoubtedly a transmission. This changes everything. Congratulations. I won't forget you. I'd have never succeeded without your help. I am in no way responsible for whatever you're babbling about. Extratemporal contact. I'm talking about talking to the future. Alexis doesn't care. Or Wenji didn't care. Though Wenji has already made lots of temporal ground. Wenji's got like 10 of herself helping her out from across the timeline. Igor and Alexis. What time is a party? Come after sundown ass, except he doesn't. Success, I caught the signal. This proves it. Everything I've been saying. I'm afraid I'll have to miss your little shindig, though. This discovery demands my full attention. It demands the world's attention. Bah! The Alpha Wolf 6'9". Sounds more like a sheep there.
So, if Igor's experiment never succeeded,
Yeah.
the party.
If his experiment never succeeded, if we go around throughout the day, whatever order we take the day in, and we try to interrupt those transmissions or whatever it is, then we could feasibly prevent him from succeeding, and in failure he'll go to party. That'll be 2 people. That'll be 2 people that we could hunt down at night. And then take the rocket ship, and then go to Juliana, and then beat the game. I'm talking as if we have all the keys that I can beat the game as is, but we're not. That's going to be impossible. Keys for an enlightening first day. Wake up early, eat a balanced breakfast, soft-boiled egg, toast with jam. Set up experiment, dress for the cold. First, remind those Eon imbeciles to keep clear of the compound. Maybe W will help me keep an eye on the equipment. Then secure the perimeter in case someone didn't get the message, and then set up the experiment. Don't forget your slab and rifle. And rifle! Monitor radio telemetry, record results, celebrate your success, but remain humble. It's what sets you above the other visionaries. He's not a paranoiac, he's a paranoiac with a full-day library. Or full-day planner. I also hear the chug-chug of the turret below. Except I don't see turret over there. I like I put all this fizz pop around here. As if it's gonna help him out, but only helps out me. Is for egomaniac. No turret? I was mistaken then. Man, there's a lot of fizz pop around here. Already read that one. Radio fluctuations. Statistically significant. 123727, H313 unknown. External to island demands inquiry. Statistically insignificant. 717, A009, negative, confirmed Juliana's announcement. 94618, C232, negative, likely related to Frank's Babblecast. 133102, AO73, unclear. Triangulated to Loop Control Center, Wenji? 142922. F451, negative. 451. F451. Fahrenheit 451. It wasn't the first code, but there it is. Negative, confirmed Alexis's invitation. 150955, E714, unclear. Triangulated to area of Updam Library. So around noon, 1237 and H313. G. G. What's H313? Because it doesn't follow... That doesn't follow the grid system on this map. Statistically significant is H313 around noon time. I might have to cross-reference that with some other thing.
Okay, it's day one, first day.
Noontime.
I am documenting on this tape my first day. Ah, shit. I have to record this again tomorrow. Well, my path on the first day. Because of a manufacturing defect, not my fault. I need to manually align each VF-22 listening device. Precise measurements. If I am correct in my theory, and I think I am, I will be able to cross space and time and talk to the future. All right.
So it looks like we're out in Zone 3.
In Zone 2, then around noon I plan to arrive at Array R in Zone 1, then back along the ridge.
Noon, Array R, Zone 1.
This afternoon, and finally around the lake to arrive at Array Y right outside my lab. Zone 3 by this evening. My only real concern here is these fucking Eternalists!
Because there's Updam, there's Freed Rock, there's Carl's Bay.
Listen to me. Their infantile curiosity is going to adulterate my findings. I know it. Igor, make them respect you. Fear! Fear! Fear!
Ammo! Before I go check out his body.
Already got full ammo.
And Juliana hasn't shown up. Maybe she doesn't want to get spooked by Mr. Paranoid here with the sniper rifle. All these trinkets. The Residium Ghost for my taking. 10,000. Total 17. His ether. Infuse the ether slab. Whoa! More of his stuff got dropped. I don't see his gun here. So, his gun probably fell backwards too. I don't see it in front of me. so it didn't fall forward. Great, great. More of the prize is down there because I shot him down. No, 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 no. I think whatever super cool gun he had fell into there. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Oh fuck, the Residium lost! I had no choice though! Okay, my body's up here. Oh, how could you imagine if that was a permanent Residium loss because I fell into the water, and they were kind enough to put it at the closest, safest available piece of land. Well, now that we've solved this at least, let's see what else I can do now that this place appears to be completely emptied. Silenced. Okay, so when it goes red, of course it'll alert whoever's around me. But it also pulses at red bits. So if there was a turret there, it would have activated. Lovely. Let's not go that way. Man, I thought I was gonna lose all the Residium just in time to get my ether slab. Cold and lifeless. So she's not in here. Wenji would have already picked up the helps and left. Field nullifier. There's some weapons that everybody else left behind, because everyone had to die. Doesn't have to include me. It can't see me through the ether. So that's one way to hopefully more easily get through things unseen. Slabs nullified is around here. Where's it coming from? Whoop. Field nullifier. Which means if I die forever. Can't have that. So I'd wanted to use a field nullifier to nullify their stuff, but it seems I can only turn it off. I can't activate it for my purposes. Gone! Wenji's taken the gun away. That's fine, so have I. wanted Charlie's lab, though. Gotta use my ether. I thought I was far enough away. I keep forgetting those guys have eagle eyes, practically. I could just brick, I don't have to hack it. Shoot the battery. Shoot the head. There, finally killed it. The poor thing. They boarded the window, but I got foot power. More Remo. More Residium. And let's see what we got for me here. Make sure all of my stuff is loaded up.
Don't be greedy, Colt.
Be greedy, Colt. Be your best damn self. Is anybody in the control center? Everyone is gone by now. They had a party here. Igor's an idiot. They brought out some comfier chairs, not just the slabs they had in here. They had beers. Is that cheese soup? Cheese tomato soup? Did they change the movie? You know, for such a bulky battery tech, their batteries don't last long at all. The same movie? And the same movie. They were just misteching it. They were heckling it.
Oh, I'm good. Hello?
Today for the experiments, of course. And since nothing's going on up here now. Where would I use this code? Because there's still no power to this. That's got to be fed in there. And so I gotta get down there somehow. That's a big mystery. It's like I gotta somehow get from below to open the below. Maybe the depressurization code that we have could get us into that. Because otherwise I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the way through. Alright, they got booby traps all over here. Is that ammo they put around there to lure me over? I'm not that easy. There's a free ammo box right there. Though the fact that I missed out on Igor's gun still kind of sucks. I'm tempted to look up what gun he would have had he not dropped it into the sea. These are all green. Green is good. Oh, there's still one guy. I'll let him live. You know what? This is his first day. He deserves to have a good time here. What if there's an achievement for killing everybody on the map and leaving? I'm pretty sure that's the only person left. No loss to science. Alright. There's our second perfect... Well, I won't say perfect day. There's a second full day complete. Now who will lead us? Tunnel door, let's go.
Day's almost up, so now what? I loop, which means...
No, you gotta spend some residium.
Die right now, or is it like a dream? Is Juliana in it? Ooh, fuck, I hope.
Dead and kill everyone in a time period and escape. So, as much as I would have preferred to let that poor guy live, I had to do it for the achievement. I had no reason to kill him, but it's night. He was going to loop to tomorrow morning one way or another. Rave. Putting on some emotes to maintain a streak with somebody. Us afternoon streamers. Okay. Killed a visionary, slipped away into the tunnels. I want to do my loadout because there's no way to get somebody's slab and keep it if I don't do loadout before the day passes by. I drowned once but killed Igor. Igor had a breakthrough. The breakthrough had me break the loop. Raid his lab, find the data. Chose project over party when the experiment showed results. Some evidence of his breakthrough somewhere. Obsessed with the transmission he discovered earlier in the day. Some way could use this against him. Listening device H313 responsible for Igor's experimental breakthrough. Shut it up. I'll have no reason to hang around. I don't know which one's H313. We got his ether. We got the Lib 10. Mechanical affinity, friendly turrets nearby. Gas exposure does no damage at all. Go ahead and enjoy those beams. That sounds really good. For Harriet stuff in particular. Regenerate more total health. Take reduced damage from headshots. Eternalists aim for the body, sometimes they miss. That's kind of cool. That sounds useful. Move with more speed. Move with more speed would be really useful for taking on the Moxie again. Sure shot. Significantly increased range at which the weapon is accurate. Distance over which your weapon is full damage is increased. Put that on the shotgun. I have 15 non-infused items. So first, we gotta infuse our gear. Slabs, the ether first. 15,000 to infuse this. And the weapon is another 8,000. I think we could cover that. Infuse. Infused a slab. I wanted it to be Charlie's, but I'll have to settle for this. Each slab has 4 upgrades. Find upgrades by collecting the slab again from the visionary who carries it or Juliana. Weapons, we'll take the Limp 10. Now, character trinkets. Hard-headed actually sounds pretty nice. They aim for the body. Reduce damage from headshots. So if I'm ducking behind a barrier, they'll try to aim for my body but won't hit through the barrier. They'll try to hit my head, but I'll take reduced damage. That sounds awesome. I want more speed. I want steel lungs. $3,750. 4,500. I don't care too much about creeping death. That's 5,000. I'm not gonna have... These are both good trinkets. But I could do without them. I'm not gonna have enough to get both Sprinter and Steel Lungs. So, I'll move with more speed, I'll infuse this. I could sacrifice Spring Heal, and I'll get it back each time anyway. That'll only give me 3,000. I can't sacrifice my guns? Well... You know, since I get this all the time anyway... 2,000 will be 3,250. Let me see. Because we get Spring Healed every single time. That's at the beach. It's in my loadout. Hard-headed would probably be a lot better than Steel Lungs. Steel Lung is very situational, but I want that situation. Oh, man. I gotta be smart. I gotta be smart and go hard-headed. Spring Healed I'll get back each time every time. That's part of the standard loadout. Same as a Limp 10 that I can't get rid of. Alright. I'll sacrifice these. And get hard-headed too. Okay. Made it through the day. So we did it. We didn't do nearly...
Igor skips the party because of some successful science. Looks like I've got an experiment to scramble.
Back on the beach? No. Nah, of course not. It wouldn't give me an opportunity. So, now that we got more stuff. 3 hours and 13. You know, we were near 2 hours by the time we finished the afternoon. I thought, okay, I'm just gonna give this a little bit more, and I'll take a BRB after finishing the day. That gave us 3 hours. 3 hours to do one whole loop at my crawling pace. Let me take a much-needed BRB right now, and then we'll do a loadout, and then we'll try another loop, and then we'll try for Charlie Slap. Yeah? So, maybe we'll do Carl's Bay first, get Henrietta and a few other things. Try the code at the fireworks. Then we'll do Charlie at noontime. Get his slab. Yeah? And then Freestad Rock, we'll try to do what we can with Fia. explore her stuff, see what secret is worth exploding. So first, I pee. Alright. After surviving our first full... Did we survive any full day yesterday? I don't think we did we? We survived the one. And then we had many discoveries for many novel deaths, like at Freestad Rock with the reactor. Let's see what loadout I want to bring this time. We got a collection including stuff we had dropped that's now available to bring with us. We're nice and follow us to every beach now. I do think the Halps prototype is a pretty good killer. But I like this. So we'll keep the Sepulchra Bretira for sniping. And I guess we'll do Limp 10, Satan's type, for stealth killing. And Strelic 50/50 for up-close needs. Spring healed. Move with more speed, hard-headed, and creeping death. And all of these have been infused. Spring healed is once again not infused, but we don't have to infuse it, so I could use that as a backup. Upgrades for the ether, we have nothing. Can I can't upgrade Reprise. It's probably already maxed out. So let's see. What do I want to do? I don't want to stick around up-down the entire time again. So, the room with the thing, I think we'll just leave for another time. Let's do Henrietta first, because we know Henrietta's there. We can kill Henrietta. And killing Visionaries gives me a lot of stuff. That means I could, at the very least, start infusing more slabs. I need to start infusing slabs. I haven't done that yet. I wanted to do it for Charlie, but then going into the device to start the infusing process kills you permanently for that loop.
All that power at your fingertips. You feeling good and febrile yet?
Not the word I'd use.
Yeah? Tell me about it.
It's weird, but somehow familiar. It's kind of a rush.
This whole place is a rush, Colt. That's the point.
Then why did I want to leave so badly?
I don't know. Hard to hear your motivations over all that gunfire.
Shots carry over water. Oh, maybe what it's saying is the noise of shots carries over water. Is Juliana going to invade again? Oops, not what I meant to do. Meant to do this. Then boop. Oh. There's our golden boy there.
Better safe than sorry.
Dead. No more scouts for this area. Oh, hey. And who came over here? There's another guy all the way down there. I think for you, I'll just go ahead and use my loud gun. Which alerts a whole lot of people are gonna rush in trying to look for me, but I'm not gonna be there. Queen of the Riddles. Quick and easy. Still can't go there yet. Okay. I need a second chance at this riddle. No fun, no fair. Trencher, couple of limp tans. Okay, let's try to solve this. The wriggling, writhing energies of the loop. What birth are trinkets and slabs? So I think this is it's in random order which questions come up. But the answers are set. So, let me get a notepad up on my tablet. Okay, list of movies to watch with boyfriend. He never takes to those suggestions. Just erase that. So, birthed trinkets. The answer to that is Wenji, 7. Birth trinkets, Wenji. Decades ago, warmongers for the temporal tides that about the Black Reef, sigil-marked temples, what named their doomed enterprises? Operation Horizon is a name that we've seen over and over again. Named doomed enterprise. Operation Horizon. In case I get this wrong and have to redo it, we'll save all the right answers. Correct. Eon graces the silent as a kaleidoscope jewel upon the neck of the world's greatest beauty. What seeks to program? What seeks program is advancement of human. Potentiality Enlightenment 3. Do you have to be on the hunt right now, Julian? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Sink your toes in the dark earth. Island-derived name. Island name. Coral formations. Black Reef boasts bountiful feast for the senses. Transcendent work. The transcendent work. Transcendent work towers. I think I got this wrong the last time. Thea wrote this, right? Charlie Montague could be the answer, since she loves Charlie. What if we say the cliffs and canyons, artistic-like? No. Not cliffs. Bay, rock, labyrinthine, up, down, whereas Eon colors proudly, but lies are history. Kind of peculiar names. Okay. Whence came peculiar names? That was Lost Fishing Colony? I think that was right the last time. So 5 is correct. Carl's Bay wore many faces, most lost to time. So there is lots of military base stuff around, especially around the complex. But I think it was a bustling seaport. Carl's Bay, recent incarnation. Seaport. Bustling seaport 5. Wrong. Not seaport. Not seaport. Who made landfall? Now we know that now. That's Colt and Igor. 2. Harriet Morse is a gatekeeper. Black Reef the gate. What do we consider wooded parts? Veil, what do we discover? Pleasure, pain, kingdom of 1,000 crystal palaces, the great beyond. Wisp with the spoken broken things, averted plane, destroy room or reflection. Thea does have a thing for the kingdom of 1,000 crystal palaces. Not crystal palaces. From what sea did Eon spring? Eon spring is going to have to be shared ambitions. Harriet Morse, Igor, and Wenji. So we've only got 3 wrong this time. Oh, there's a thing in there. There's a glowing thing in there you can get if you get it correct. That's the prize. But we don't have the prize. We don't have the code to this. Would that be where 1673 comes in? Wouldn't. That'd be nice, but that's not it. I gotta be careful because Juliana's on the prowl. She's been hunting around for me and spending the past how many minutes in there instead.
Things. Extravagance.
I don't see Juliana, but she knows I'm close. If she comes up here now, I'll have a turret to help me out. So where's Juliana? I don't think she's gonna be hiding as a person. Now that she's on the prowl. There she is. Oh, he boosted me up. She's got the kinesis weapon, the kinesis thing, I think. No, no, no. Run. Run. Everybody knows that I'm here now. To the tunnel, to the tunnel. Actually, to this first. I'm in the fight. Don't take me out yet, coach. Where'd she get to? She doesn't want to come over here. It's a nice rapier, but I got a better sniper. Juliana's looking around still. She doesn't know where I am.
Oh, hello.
Was that Juliana? Was she in disguise still? It sounded like she was there. But I don't see where she went to. He is around here. I will kill her. She's gonna pop back out. Ammo! I thought I reloaded you. It's okay. Good heal. Run. Just run! Why can't I run?
Don't be shy.
I'm shy, alright. Thank you, Ether. They had no idea I just went through them. Infinite power! So I've been getting a few shots off on her, but I think her health restoration has been popping her back up. Come on, Juliana, we can continue this cat and mouse game all day. Where'd you get to? There she is. She blunk. She's got the explosive sniper rifle. That's what's going on here. I gotta get up close with her. I need more ammo. There's another machine down there. You're not around anymore, Juliana? What's wrong? She knows I'll be coming for the kill. Who's got more shotgun? There's all these other guns for large caliber. There we go. Shotgun shells to max. Now I just need a certain sniper to come on over. See, this is a fun place to do for the first hour of the day, because it's kind of easy to get people out in the open to gun them down. And it's not too bad for Juliana hunting either. My hands are getting sweaty in this heat. My controller's getting too slick. You can almost see how shiny the analog sticks are. Let me get this fan up to speed at 2. Oh, thank you. You heading off to work now? Have fun. I know I didn't kill Juliana yet. So where is she? I gotta make some noise to call her out. There she is. Get up, man. Got her! Got her! Okay. What goodies do we get? We got Parnesis. Aww. Bullet explode on impact. I thought she might have... Well, she does have Carnesis. I thought that she was blinking around, but I suppose it's a power she wasn't going to give up. Well, we got Carnesis now to move people around. And now, as nice as Zoom and 3-round magazine are, I gotta get the rapier. Rapier with only one bullet at a time, but what a bullet. Haven't always lacked vision. Yeah, let's get some more Residium, because now we got an actual, proper, good one. Before I proceed forward, let me get more health. More bullets.
Already got full ammo. Don't get
Max on everything, you sure? Yeah, I thought not.
Nope, I'm good.
Fathoms of Lament. It's not so lamentable, these fathoms. There wasn't a mine there. Did I touch the laser? Spike trinket, this stuff there. And now we got this part. Where we've been to before. Flawless. Perfect execution. Nobody knows that I'm here. I gotta be a baby and come back to my stuff here. My ammo, my health. Health, I think, is okay. They got plenty of health inside. They got infinite health, even. Hangar 1 and Hangar 2. We know you by heart now. There's an empty field there. That is weird. There's actually a back window into that place. I think I would need Charlie's ability to get in there. Let's see if I can clear out Hangar 1 without taking too much time this time. They got roof access there. Ambush. I got the wrong thing there. Whoops. My Carnesis I didn't mean to use. Colt go boo. I don't see anybody right now, but I know they're here. We got the code that could take us underneath, but is filled with gas. We got the other code to the fireworks thing. We got a guy up there. Do I hear more footsteps? I don't see more footsteps. Luckily, we got health here. Silenced pistol, just like in the movies. That pepper mill is definitely more threatening in close range. Than it is viable as a sniper weapon. She was too curious. Now there's usually a couple of guys over here guarding. That was deliberate. I was juking her around, you see. It's those trinkets. Those trinkets made her harder to hit. Okay, we got a code here. 0562. It is all full of fireworks. Fireworks launcher. Personal trinket. We could sabotage the fireworks. Now, is it Frank that likes to set them off himself? Jam the rain flaps. Rewire the ignition. Cut the power supply. Leave and learn more. Let's rewire the ignition. This may blow up in my face. Let's consider another option. What'll make the fireworks lethal but also slip past Frank? Examine his pyrotechnic bona fides at his place. So I have to go to Frank's, which is going to be in Freestad Rock, in the morning when Frank is there. And then I'll be able to make a more conscientious choice of what to do with that. Re-ammo. This carries a lot of small caliber round, but because it is an SMG, it does many shots at once. And so I do need many ammo.
Just in time for the show.
Speakers, good morning. Today we mark our first day, not just of the loop. Today is the first day of our journey. Our spiritual.
Come on, Harriet! I'm ready! Give it to me!
Two paths lead us intertwined to the great beyond.
It's my
One
bag!
path. One is shown in days of chaos, the other in days of peace. Each day we shall alternate our focus. One of carnage and anarchy. One of resistance.
Is there a way to stop this? Because I killed that guy the first time. Nope. I thought maybe I could shoot her through there, but that's not possible. Oh! Killed! Explosive shells to the rescue. Where's the rest of her allies? Damn, I didn't have to be accurate. Clear the smoke out. It's gonna keep on rising, I think, though. Alright, it stopped. Alright, right. That's blowy uppy. I keep forgetting that's blowy uppy laser. And not just alarm laser. We've already got most of the intel we can get here. So let's get my corpse and hers. My residium. Her residium. $20,000 residium in a map. Replace left hand. Ah. We've already got an ether. And ether has been infused. So let's get Nexus next. I could pick up the 4-pounder for the purpose of what is it? For the purpose of, 2 4-pounders? Sacrificing it? But I think we're okay on that front. I really thought that I could shoot her through this. She's got a lever here. Crane button, crane go up. I could have saved her friend, I think. That I haven't been in. That could be garbage. Treasure of the ice, would you look at this beauty?
Hey, what do you smell? That's Bozo's trinket, all right. She lost it.
Never mind that. I said. Help.
What have we got? Small caliber, large caliber rounds.
Don't need it.
I guess we'll go see Charlie next. So infuse one of these things. Or both of them. That would infuse his blink, his displace, whatever you want to call it. Boom. Let me show you its features. Oh, there's people in there. How people is people. Whispers between we and us. Oh, there's another keypad. There's whispers between we and us. I mean, I have to keep somebody alive to hear the combination for this. Because I don't know the combination for that. 1673? No. Nope. So there's a new building, well, I won't say new, but there's a building back there that I didn't know about. That could be where the garbage dump is, where the waste disposal. This gamepad is really bad for push down on button to do thing. Sprinting, I gotta push like 3 times to get the effect to go. They still know about me, they haven't given up. Never mind, let's give it the chase song. Booty! Got her booty. Damn, what are they trying to protect in here? Oh. Can't fool me. Regular rapier, just blue quality. Horizon. More inactive power. So this is number 4. I might have to keep note of what's where. We could redirect power around, and then these things should open? They really don't want me getting in there with all those Mayans. Holy. I should let that guy live. We killed him before. That's a guitar player. And we know there's a show at Updam in the afternoon. Maybe there won't be, now that we killed their guy. I forget what that does. Oh, is that the, link people together? That's probably going to be very useful if we go get Charlie next. Tunnels unlocked. I'm just gonna walk on out, but if there's anyone still alive on the way over, then I could just do that. It's a good gun. I'm never gonna fall out of love with this gun. Though I will like it even more when I get a blue or higher version of it. And I know for a fact that this area is all empty now. If you could hear their voices, it's already too late. There's a back way in. But I'll have to get through Charter to get his blink ability. Unless I could take an upper route. But no upper route will get me. They've got barbed wire. Just to make sure I can't get through. See? Open window there. I can maybe make that jump, actually. Hold on. This isn't a Charlie Gate. No, I thought that was a platform. It's just very small pipes. Yeah, it's a Charlie Gate. I can't make my way up there. Tide comes in and out. Maybe. Water comes in, look at that. We've got the sluice gate here. We got a sluice gate. And a water height level marker. Could I do anything with this in this time period? Residuum.
Just gotta stay still. Absolutely still. Calm, still. You fucking shit
Oh.
already? Trying to get high over here.
You both know what's gonna happen here.
No, no. What? First shot. Are you kidding me? That was incredible. I think my throat is still taking. No way I can hit it twice.
I'm amazed it didn't blow up instantly. If he did hit it twice, it would have blown, so I could have had them take care of themselves. Yeah, I don't see a way to open the gate from this side. It could be a different time of day thing. But having Charlie's trinket would also help a lot. Trinket is slab. So, let's just go. We got some more infusions to make. Worst comedian ever. Echo's End. Let's blow this joint! Killed a Visionary 2. Well, the other Juliana doesn't count. Those are alternate Julianas. She's doing what Winji does, and apparently, what I sometimes do somehow. Harriet dead. One of the Julianas is dead. Examine his bona fides. We now got Nexus and Carnesis. And a whole lot of stuff down here. I think we will go after Charlie. We got a lot of good stuff to do it. So let's see, gear infusion. Let's start with the slabs. 15,000, 15,000. We'll take all of my Residium. Link enemies, hurt one, hurt all. And throw enemies around painfully. Now let's see what trinkets no longer need. Turrets. Regenerate power quickly. It already comes back pretty quick, I find. Out of power, slabs drop from health instead, no. Mine own. Hack mines, turn them against your enemies, or detonate them remotely. Worth 2,000. Regenerate health. Damage from headshots, I think I'm using... No. If I'm using it, it would have that there. But I already have hard-headed. So I'll sacrifice that one. Increased damage on low health. It's tempting, but I don't want to be at low health. What I want is for my explosive rounds to be permanent. 8,000 to infuse. Weapon trinkets. Accuracy of aimed shots increase slightly. Straight shooter and superior straight shooter. 3,000 to infuse. Aiming down sights takes less time. But they already don't. They don't. Shots from the hip. More bullets to magazine. Is already infused. Okay, let's just put things on here. Trinket. More bullets into magazine probably won't do anything for that. Shots from the hip, of course not. Zoom a little stronger when aiming, moderately stronger when aiming. I think I'll give it accuracy across the board, moderately stronger zoom, and then enemies suffer damage and lose more power. For you, we'll give you another moderate. I don't want to infuse the gear. I want to equip, so that's a trinket to equip. Straight shooter I'm using. Where's my other straight shooter? Other straight shooter. Accuracy of aim shots increased. Shock absorber I guess I'll use. More bullets? What is no bullets being used? More big boxes being used on which? Big box is a Maestrelic. Okay. More ammo on this would be nice, but my shotgun definitely needs it more. Zoom a little stronger I could do. Mind Leech, maybe? Let's do zoom a little stronger. More accurate shots across the board, slightly less recoil, and zooms a little bit stronger. Now, we got these two that are infused. So if I replace one of these with Charlie's, that'll be alright. So let's do Up Dam next. To go after Chuck. But it wants me to search for pre-stat short. So, we'll just go to Up Dam. Up Dam, do Charlie's game again. Charlie's game with a silenced SMG. A rifle that goes boom. And an okay shotgun. Assault shotgun. The ever-popular assault shotty. It's so nice of the bitrate and the tablet to both be very well behaved.
I don't think you know what real evil is.
You're right, Captain.
Yeah? Just wait until you see my next trick.
Pace yourself. Don't want you pulling a hammy. How old are you again?
Fuck you. I'm no older than 29.
Oh, you are a live one, Captain.
29. He's got a little bit of immaturity to him, but that could just be whatever has caused his amnesia. Putting me all the way over here this time. I kinda don't want to go all the way around. I can grab, but see, this door's closed over here. At least after the initial expenditure to infuse stuff, I don't really need to spend any more on slabs or anything. I could spend them on weapons and trinkets. Ah, shotgun. Nobody here. The cannon goes here. Maybe if I save Harriet's friend that she sacrifices to the explosive gas. Maybe he'll show up later? Or have some intel to give me? Some lore bit we could pick up, maybe? Noon, so that's closed. Barely anybody out of doors. Nobody's in the library. It's all been picked clean now. Another Operation Horizon door. I'll really have to find a way to mess with those now that we have a code. Well, I don't quite know yet how to use a code. That 163, where it goes. Okay, since we took out Juliana already, we won't have to worry about her this loop. What I also gotta do is find more codes for 2-Bit. I gotta make 2-Bit recognize me as its master so it doesn't feel so bad about Chuck. What if that would be a possibility? Make 2-Bit think that I'm friendly. So that 2-Bit helps me out when it comes to this and other things. Okay, conditioned attachment. Let's not fail you this time.
Can't see it? Oh, yeah. Kristoff. He just jumped. Guy, there's that. Hello?
Got eyes on the critter. Yes, I'm supposed to follow up on that.
Don't follow me!
I love this gun. Shot her into the wall. And you guys have shotgun ammo for me? You do. Regular Strelick, nothing special. Let's go stealth mode. He destroyed people. He ate them. Master Charlie's gonna come back to life. You know it.
Come on, eat it. Fumes, off-flammable, corrosive, and intoxicating. The more time we spend here,
Where's the other guy? There's normally somebody else here too. But I could just ignore him for now. No Juliana to interrupt. And it's not even real Juliana, it's some temporal clone of Juliana. Oh, the lasers he put there before is probably because we were winning against Charlie before, but we died the last time. And so we made it easier, maybe. Don't know where to get the class pass.
Class pass required. Class pass required.
I'm not a classy enough man for class pass. What weapon did you have? Peppermill. Now there's usually a trio of guys over here. Trying to figure out what they want to do. Still getting into gunfights, but this time, it's not with the gun so loud that everyone wakes up.
The invader has proceeded to the planet's surface. It is hunting next victim.
I hear voices to my left. I see a guy over there. Anybody in here? No. $3,000 residium. So this is a lot easier when I don't have everyone gunning for me at once. This is the ultimate gaming experience, considering the technology they had in Dishonored. I suppose that for this point of time, this is pretty high tech for them.
The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
I don't see Charlie so far. Man, I thought I could get through there. That requires Charlie's blink. The shortcuts I could take.
Invader has struck again. It is clandestine. Killing investigators. Look out!
Killing investigators. Making it sound like Among Us, except without any actual social stealth. Two-bit, you don't want people to die, right?
Captain is bad at instruction follow.
What?
The captain killed Master Charlie. After 2-bit spoke specific command line not to.
Shit. It does remember.
It does remember.
Said that already. Master Charlie, a 2-bit with bioprocessor for ultra smart storage.
Right.
Could I shoot the brain? Okay, that was just closing stuff. We're safe in here. The doors are sealed. Hold on, what's this? Doctor's discharge.
After me, I state your name.
I state your name.
I am about to perform a. I'm going to open your skull, Charlie.
Shit, Wendy. Let's laugh a little.
You asked me to remove the parts of your brain associated with empathy. Precautions are reasonable.
I, Charlie fucking Montague,
Being of sound mind and judgment,
being of sound mind and judgment,
do understand the risk of the surgery I'm about to undergo.
do understand the risk of the surgery I am about to undergo.
And do fully absolve Dr. Wenji Evans of any consequences, unforeseen or other.
Whatever. I swear I won't get litigious.
Or violent.
So, removing the empathetic part of the brain is why Charlie's other half here is so especially concerned with what happened. He really feels for the guy, for himself. Evacuate all personnel from the planet.
Good man, let's trick kill Master Charlie again with murder plot. Privileges revoked.
Privileges revoked, so I can't use the commands on him. I have to not kill Charlie to get this guy to like me.
To Master Charlie.
Worth it, though.
So what if I simply do that? What if I just don't kill Charlie here, and then try to kill him in the next area, at the rock? If I show that I'm a good boy, and I won't kill his master, level up. Do you think we could train Charlie that way? If I simply never, or train 2-bit that way, if I just never kill Charlie here?
Vader has proceeded to the informant. It is left atmosphere. Stop it to infect another planet.
They got one guy over there who's really trigger happy. There's guys below who might come up now. This is my boomstick.
Proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
It's only Eternalist. There's one behind me. It's not Charlie, don't think. That's somebody else up there. Whoa! I thought it was just the one guy.
Base complex. Defenses the invader has proceeded to the
Okay, that's okay. That's one death. I could take one death. Where are they all hiding?
planet's surface. It is hunting next victim.
So there's a couple that are below me there. Those are the two things I saw below, the two icons. But there's another one over here. Who nearly saw me? I see your gun. I'm just blasting with this one. Oh, my Residium's there. Thought that was a new icon. We'll get that Residium. Now that I've cleared out everyone below... Nope, didn't clear everyone below. There's another guy down there. Now it's one of the guys above. Now...
Sometimes shit,
The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
We gotta come down this way. Now I'm worried about Charlie coming up behind me. I got anybody else over here?
The invader has proceeded to the in orbit. It has left atmosphere. Stop or infect and other planets.
That's it, that's the music. Ooh. So, should I just pump away at Charlie when we get there, or try to blast him with my boomstick? Strelic, I'm more ammo on you, thankfully. Small caliber rounds. Here. We'll be super obnoxious. Get 2 shells. Chuck! Where'd you get to, Chuck?
Nope, I'm good.
We've read everything here already. There's no new information. That side's blocked. Although we know that Charlie's gonna be roaming around out here now. Maybe? He was roaming around before. The first time we killed him. Okay, let's you go to the moon. Because the moon's got... this spot over here. To access a trinket. I can't get through here right now anymore. What's going on? There we go. Sleek weapon trinket. There we go. So finicky trying to get this. Reveal yourself now, Chucky. What triggers him walking around? Because he was walking around before. Do I gotta go to his office first? Do I gotta check his emails? Is that the trigger? One, two, three, four, five. Light's very hostile still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Okay, I don't want these to kill me. Those things absolutely cannot kill me. You can't game like this. Do we have any... I guess I could just go through the front door. You're in the way, thing. Okay, now it's safe. Oh, it seems direct line of sight isn't necessary. Read all this, read all those. No secret codes on the wall. Then back around to here. That door was blocked and now it's open, so he escapes this way. I gotta come into here and then he comes out. And now he's on the prowl. Where you at, Charlie? Who do you think you are, Charlie? Corvo? I saw him. And then he blunk away. Are we doing a bit of cat and mouse here? He came back to there. So that's a known spot for him. Maybe we'll come back. Got him! The jab next playthrough. Strelic 50/50 that slows down the enemy to make them an even easier target. Take his Residium. 10,000, total 15, which is enough to get Shift. What do I have right now? Like, whatever that is, I think that's the link people together. And then this one is no valid targets. I think that's just throwing people around. Is that Kinesis? Replace Kinesis with Shift. And I think that's all I care about for the afternoon. Oh, I'm feeling good now. We could leave. There's nothing else that I need here. Look at this sleek, pretty gun. We got one special shotgun. A basic, but exemplary sniper rifle. A beautiful submachine gun. But this is gonna be my baby. There's a grenade in there.
Don't need it.
Another trinket. But there are people who pop back outside, don't forget. Kids shit. Maybe not up front over here. But they are on the bridge. At least they were the last time. Look at him run. You're taking cover on the wrong side of the wall. Wasted. Finished him. Colt 1, Charlie 0'd. Strike him from his credits. Got him. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to go that far down. I was only trying... Okay. One of those speakers blew up on me the last time, and I was trying to avoid it. And I slipped down the rocks and nearly died. Leave it to Colt to find the way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. No ups. Forever young. We got guys to the left. Right, let me see. They're close together. They are very observant.
Need some cover.
Is that everyone? Oh, there's another guy coming up. Ah, this is such a fun gun. Alright, Colt, just strut on out like you own this place. Because now we practically do. We got some good guns. We got some slabs. New slabs. Building up a small collection of trinkets. Dead and gone. 2 for 2 on Visionaries now. Charlie dead. We got gunned down once, but otherwise not too bad. We got this beautiful gun that I need. I need this, I need this. 15,000 to infuse, 8,000 to infuse, 23,000 total. I got tons of trinkets that could be sacrificed. Reload speed increased. I think reload speed is pretty good. Maybe on the explosive rifle. It's only one bullet at a time, so one bullet at a time going boom, boom, boom. That's phenomenal. Shots to the hip, don't care about. Afternoon time. I'm thinking Freestad Rock. We know she's gonna be there. We could go back to Carl's Bay, up dam. Maybe go after Wenji. Because we didn't do the depressurization thing. We won, and in winning we died. We know they're going to Freestad Rock in the afternoon. I've only got 15,000 Residium. The first thing I have to do... Nexus has already been infused. Shift, teleport short distances. Cool. Now let's see. Recover more health when dealing melee damage. Sacrifice. More damage but suffer more damage. Sacrifice. Regenerate more health. Sacrifice. Enemy explosives, longer to detonate, sacrifice. More health faster, sacrifice. Faster when crouch, sacrifice. Hack mines. Mine hacking actually sounds pretty alright. But let's sacrifice this first. For 8,000. And now my Trellick could be my own. 8,000 infusion cost. Feeling extra good now. Look at all my good weapons. We got one golden one. I guess we could get those sucky golden SMG pistols just to add to our collection. What are the character trinkets? Less sound when moving. Double jump we got. Hard-headed we're using. Weapon trinkets. Speed loader. Cost 5,000. Aiming down size tape less time already doesn't. Reduce recoil, I think I'm okay on. Hipster, don't care about. Slightly increase the rate of fire of your weapon. Reload speed and rate of fire would be phenomenal with the explosive rifle. That would turn it to a semi-automatic, almost. Okay, zoom is moderately stronger. Accuracy of aim shots. Mind leech. We got a stronger mind leech. Let's replace you with a stronger mind leech. Zooming and accuracy. I guess what they mean aiming down sights takes far less time. They probably mean not raising the sights to look. They mean moving around while aiming, probably. Single player mode. I thought I was in friends only. There. Friends only mode. If there's some other friend who watches stream who is crazed enough to have Deathloop, unlock Juliana mode, and wants to invade as Juliana, I'll accept that. I won't accept randos, though. Accuracy and zoom increase. Let's do reload speed. And otherwise, I think I'm okay with crack shots being as it is. So 5,000 Residium. Speed loader will keep. Rate of fire of weapons. We'll see how this works. We'll keep it as is. And let's explore Freestat Rock. Search the Freestat shore. Photograph implies the lovers meet in Freestat Rock, somewhere near the shoreline. Is it gonna put a mark on where they're supposed to be? Or will I have to find it myself?
If y'all could get in the same room early enough, it would really free up my afternoon. I could grab some lunch, do some sightseeing.
Yeah, I'd love to help, but do you really think you'd survive against all of us at the same time?
Maybe not, but I bet I got real close once.
I got this. I say yes.
Because you like keeping me here, watching me die over and over again.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
Okay, there's no blip for wherever the shore they might be. So, I just gotta follow whatever shore I could find. Don't you fall into the ice already. I also don't trust those ice sounds. I can't imagine that this engine is robust enough to have the ice break from under your feet. I'm quite certain the ice is a permanent feature for as long as I'm in this time period. But man, if I'm not scared. Is she in here? This isn't their love nest in the spy den? Mainland traders and spies bastard. Interesting. He's got thoughts about the spies now. Cause disturbance. So. How could I get anything out of these? I gotta find other things to get the right codes. We know about 8J4. But I'll need the other two. So this isn't where they meet. BQ knows icebox. Watchmaker up to another dish. A containment system. A manual override in the red prefab. Changes codes daily. So that's going to be the decompression thing. There's going to be a code in the decompression, maybe. Horizon bunkers. Ice Trains ransacking Horizon archives for old passwords. Target Watchmaker. Ordnance Depot. The Ordnance Depot also has a code door that we weren't able to get into. The Ordnance Depot. Somebody on the inside is a visionary, I think, because that Ordnance Depot ends up crushed. Charlie can blink around, so maybe where I have to go. Well, I wouldn't say it's only a place where Charlie can go, because then how's Thea gonna get there? There's more guys out at this time of day. They love their glitter. There's also a structure. It's some part that has structure on it. Maybe it's on the right side. That person had some good accuracy on her gun. Was that the pepper mill? Maybe the pepper mill works best if someone is standing completely still. And he could maintain just concentrated fire onto a single person on a single spot. Recoil is a bitch, though. She's lucky that I was standing in one place, underestimating her ability. Hey! Anno Mino Uno, hello to you. Thank you for the bits. Welcome on in. The pepper mill is definitely more useful in the AI hands than my own. I've tried it, and I was no good at it. Oh, I've already searched around that side to see if I can't find the building that looks like the one in the photograph. I tried searching that way, and then found Thea's whole underground installation that she blew up. I'm hoping that got my attention finally. Sorry, sometimes I just get focused into the game, you know? Like, my eyes do check back to my tablet every once in a while to see if there's something to keep up with, right? But in between those glances, I might end up just pulled into something. Sorry about that. Especially since we have riddles to solve. So many times I've been to this rock and I haven't found their spot. I take it then that you're also a fan of Arcane, of Dishonored, of Deathloop. The bartender was very observant. Make him dance! This is only my third day playing this, and it's a very slow coming. Especially since I get perforated so easily, and still have to figure out where half the stuff are. So, the entire game is a puzzle practically. At some point I might figure out where most of the major things are, and when people will be when. But until then, it's starting with a whole lot of fact-finding. Can't touch the water. Now that structure's too different from the photo. Maybe it's someplace off to the right here. There's that down there, but that's all wet. I don't think that Fia and Charlie are getting their socks frozen with icy water just to warm themselves up. They haven't got the HP. They're an artist and a nerd who's missing half his brain. The coolest thing is how things shift depending on the time of day. Can set something up in the morning, see the results at night. I was kind of trying to do something like that with the smoke challenge that's over and up down. Learned the knowledge that yellow was a safe one, and by default, the smoke is set to yellow. And I thought, perfect. If I set it to blue or red, I might get the other codes if somebody else wins, if she dies. Set the code to blue. Came back in the afternoon. Nothing! Same Cassandra code. So even when there's a puzzle that I think I might know an idea of what the solution might be, maybe night would have been necessary. I thought that noontime would have been when they do it, because at noon the door is locked and everything's sealed up. Where did I go that night? Right. Went for Igor. So I couldn't have checked back that night if I wanted to. Somebody heard that. Somebody saw the corpse. Get up there! Get up there! Come on, Colt.
That's not technically death. It's a temporary state.
I need you guys to stop so I can feel more confident killing one of you while the other's not looking. Whoop. And there's another pair of feet there. Don't you haha me. And that's everybody. Run! Okay. Switch gears. If they want to engage with me, they're free to. There's guys above that heard too. I thought that red schmear there was somebody's shirt. You don't want to come out, pistol guy? This is your fight. You went hostile. I was being all sneaky-like. There you are. She's a Terminator. She dodged those shots so easily. I'm kind of worried with the blips up above at those initial shots that somebody's probably going to be running down to get me from behind. But the changes across the day, by location, by what you changed in the earlier times, really is pretty cool. It's really a different game from what I'm used to with the 3 Dishonoreds, and took me a little bit to get used to, but now that I'm somewhat more used to it, I'm definitely enjoying it. The artist is absent. Trip away, trip away, trip away. So when she's gone, her bunker is just completely sealed up, which is fine by me. That's fine by me, because that means no one is going to automatically blow up the entire island.
I'm feeling just fine.
I will show what? I'll show you eternity. Is that a path down there? Because I don't see any bunkers around this side. It looked like there was a pillbox or a bunker or something in the photo. With a rail next to it. Rail? By the coast? Number 9. Fia. Knock knock Fia. So, it was right down the coast from where we were the last time we came here in the afternoon.
That photo somewhere around here. Probably when it was warm.
Yeah, but they want to meet in the afternoon. They really put their love nest far away from prying eyes. Do you suppose that Fia fell in love with Charlie before or after his lobotomy? What the shit is this? That is either some very large buttons or ammo boxes? Can't be ammo boxes, there's slots too. Waiting for data cassettes. A whole lot of data cassettes. There's an order of operations. Could I glean something from the schematic? They're also testing things out. $35 goes somewhere in 17 or 18. 4 is 4. 24 goes to 24. 34 is right out. Oh boy. Internal wiring Mark 1 Mod 2. The graphing machine. Not there. Charlie, you want in? Do not forget this. Nothing matters more. Not 2-bit, not the minicoms, not the games. Triple check the images against the note. You locked it in the safe by the entrance to the Yerva down in Carl's Bay. The safe by the entrance to the Yerva. The note, not the images. The combo is 1736, and for fuck's sake, do not forget this, Charlie. The good news is, we got the code to the safe in Yerva in Carl's Bay. We did find a code in the whiteboard in Fia's bunker that said 1673, and this is 1736. Do you think those two might have been related? So I gotta go back to the Yerva. Which is fine, because we got most of the answers correct. We got Transcendent work towers over whatever else, incorrect. Carl's Bay's recent incarnation, incorrect. And Beyond the Veil, what do we discover, incorrect, which is great. Out of how many questions, I'm 3 wrong. Do I get another chance at the Yerva daily or hourly?
Wow. This guy
Find the
trying to
cipher.
be something.
Hid the code to a strange device in a safe near the Yerva. Fia is somewhere in there, waiting on a cush bed of rose petals in her finest lingerie, waiting for Charles to get to her. And he's got to solve all this with half a brain first.
Do you ever just wonder? I do. I look at the children I chose for you, and I wonder so that my wanderings wander. I'm wondering right now what we wanderers will leave washing around in our wake. Picking up what I'm putting down. When we're nowhere, what remains in our old where? Black Reef cold and empty, mirror flat water, landless and great, or just nothing? What does nothing look like?
Like
my
nothing.
love? Don't you wonder?
What is that? He's got some new idle animation. Schematics for her thing here. We got wires that come out to all of these screens. What if, when he solves this thing, all these screens turn on, and it's Fia's pre-recorded message that she's actually running off with Igor, and they're in there right this second. All of his research stuff that he talks about, the most important thing is around noon 57 or so. And meanwhile, in the afternoon, he's really in there. Door locked. I gotta go back to Carl's Bay. We found it, though. We found their liaison point. And didn't have to blow up half the island to find it. There's nothing over this way. Though my thinking is, if we go back to Carl's Bay tonight, we could go to that airplane. But there were other people who were waiting to access that airplane once the waters froze over like this. By night, it'll probably be empty. They got so many things I can do. But they're all around similar time periods. Well, there's also... Where's that big dish? We haven't checked out the big dish yet. I went by it once before and it looked super scary with the people around there. And I decided later. And now's later. Some more fact-finding we can do. I think somebody doesn't want me to come up here. They really don't want people to come over here. More bleep bleeps. More bleep bleeps. Can you hear that? So who've we got? I see one guy in purple over here. And the last time I was up here, there's a lot more than one guy. It's possible that some are drawn down by the gunfire. There's another over here. I don't see any of the blips coming out saying, "Oh no, Alejandro, how could you? You weren't meant to die before me." Oh! Huh. I got scared of hearing 2-bit. Oh no, he followed me after I killed his papa. But no, that's pre-recorded for other machines they got over here. And I think everybody did follow me down then. The transmission post. Go to sleep. A single limp 10? She was gonna fight me with a single limp 10? Go around. Could I see a hackable thing in here? This little crack in the wall? No. They got free heal here. Free infinite heal. Don't you beep at me like that, just scaring me. This is a thing. And there's more turtles around. Hear it coming above and to my right. But not up here? If that was a hit on a turtleless, where would I be? There's nobody else down below. The place is a ghost town now. We've also got a recess over here, and wire that goes down across to there, and around to that? Maybe at night, somebody puts a battery in here and they get the O to go further. Then what purpose would that have for the O to go further down? Or maybe further up. That's an O with lights on it. Grass. Go around from above. Before I smash this door open, Charlie's Extended Cut Part 2.
What about games, Juliana? Games are art, and the best games are my games. So my games, obviously. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? No, it's very, almost seems a personal question, you know? I mean, I guess my tools.
He brought his girlfriend? So many people here claim to be that.
I'm not enjoying breathing. What am I gonna do? Cry about it?
Is that it? I can't break all the wood. Well, I'm not seeing anything else to do in this transmitter area. We got this great big antenna here. That would appear to be a light, I don't think a button. I don't think it's anything that I can interact with right... There's the last guy. Right now. And there's a whole bunch of guys down there digging. No, they're doing a snowball fight. Would you look at that? A cute little snowball fight among friends. Throws a snowball. Ah, you rapscallion, gonna throw one back to you. Did I do that? Holy shit! That was just a snowball. What happened? Buddy! Buddy! Where did you go? Snowball Day is a very dangerous day. I think this might have been where I got in. Yeah. Came in from that side. Saw those, went into there, I think. But she's gone. Waiting for Chuck to give her... well... They had no good tools for me. Ah, cheap. What was the point of killing them then? Jerks couldn't have bought some better equipment. There's another horizon that we have to restore power to. Artist is absent. There's a button. There's a map. So, there's a main house, and there's a security hut down there. There's a transmission thing. And a road going all the way out. Well, I think I'll just leave then. I think that this is as much that I can do in Freestag right now, unless there's something here. Complicated ass lock is a new discovery. Entrance to the Yerva. I guess that's really all I could do. Listening device H313 responsive for Eager's experimental breakthrough. If I track it, would it tell me where? It looks like only in the afternoon. No, morning, noon, or afternoon is when I could sabotage it. So sabotage Egon's thing. Sometime before evening, basically. I guess before he goes to check on the results, because it's noon. It's barely noon, it's barely afternoon when it goes off and registers something and has to go check it out. Identify Alexis. RAK 198 to devote power to other sites around Black Reef. I ought to do that. That's in the morning only. In the morning only, I gotta go to the RAK, or I gotta go someplace to do that, to use code 198. Maybe we'll try to do Alexis's thing, just to check it out. Frank, we gotta come here in the morning. Find the cipher, that's in the bay. What's the box with the crown? Either way, I don't think... Oh, the O. I don't think there's anything else I can do here for now. So, out I go. Thought that was a boat for a second down there. All that effort to get the blink, and I haven't really been blinking much. $7,500 residium.
Our mobile superstore's overflowing with supplies. Get down here quick before I am buried by value.
1673. The code that was on the on the whiteboard. Delivery booth terminal. My order destination. Order destination. Where should I go tonight? Should I go to Carl's Bay? Should I just go to Updam and try to see if I can't do Alexis's thing? I could send a crank wheel, battery, nullifier, or turret. There's gotta be some puzzle then that could only be solved if I set an extraneous crank wheel over there. And now that I've put that code in, it's memorized. We could use that forevermore now. So we got some information, but didn't get much else then. It's cool information. We're unlocking more puzzles. The more I try to solve the puzzle, the more complex the puzzle gets. Code 1673 could use a Gideon Fry, the delivery guy booth, in the parking lot on the outskirts of the complex. Freestad Rock under the gigantic Eon panel near my tunnel. Lovebird's nest to secure the bizarre contraption. That's contraception. Safe at the entrance to the Yerva, code 1736. What did I pick up? Remote overload. The hack thingamajig could detonate hack devices. Hack scout radios. Hack scout radios explode during alarms. Cool. Speedily stacked hack stuff from hackable to hacks. Take less damage when people are near you, party animal. Very cool. The most dangerous part of combat is being near people. Take less damage when people are near. Hardhead is also pretty nice. Perforator is great for shotgun. Okay, shotgun. Let's put that... You're not shotgun, get out of here! Okay, shotgun. Let's put that perforator onto you. Bullets punch through enemies, damaging those behind. Yeah. I've already got 2 okay trinkets on that. 1 alright one. And that! The speed loader is pretty cool. I was pumping out explosives. Okay. So, there's only really one other time of day. Well, it's the only last time of day. Complex for... Radio Situs happens in the morning. We can go to Carl's Bay to find the cipher. Let's go to Carl's Bay. If we're lucky, maybe I'll get a second chance at the Yerva. The Yerva could be a once per day thing, it could be once per time of day. If nothing else, we'll get the cipher, and we'll figure out how repeatable the Yerva is. Needless to say, this is going to be mostly a fact-finding loop. I wouldn't say mostly fact-finding because we did actually get to imbue with Residium
Tired of not winning?
3 of the
You killed me.
slabs so far.
Wake up back here the next day. You're only prolonging my stay.
For a very, very, very long time.
Where am I now? Get up! These guys blowing themselves up. Games about life. Flexibility is key. Play reward scheme. Charlie Montague's Carl's Bay game includes 2 kinds of gifts. A good kind and the kind that goes boo. Only available at night. No fun, no fair. Just scanning around to make sure there's nobody else nearby. They were kind enough to put me pretty close to this house of riddles. More Residium. So that's why it says put it in me, Charlie. Because whatever's in there helps us get into their love nest. The Yerva's been tilted. Whoever came through here really did not enjoy losing. But as you could see, the prize is still inside. But I can't interact with it. It's only once per day then. 0673? 0736. Okay, there's their photograph again. Aesthetics are key. Charlie, Charlie, my love, in your absence, Freestad freezes so hard, so cold. My baby doll, my sweet and sexy, delicious, my Fia. Everything set for our endless afternoons. Wenji watches us. She was inside your head. Knows you inside and inside. Let me worry about Wenji, babe. I set up the minicom in her lab. Code to her office, 5217 if you want to get and redecorate. She schedules all of her largest tests in the afternoon, like clockwork. She'll never notice we're missing. So afternoon, they sneak over to their love nest, specifically because Wenji is occupied. But how do I open our door? My pictographic offspring will warm your way. Look first to my favorite. Ugh. I've only gotten as far as the main hall inside of her bunker, I think. So I think I gotta go... I gotta survive her bunker without setting off the nuke. She's an artist. Her offsprings are probably her baby... Yeah, her paintings, I mean to say. Her offsprings are probably her paintings that are scattered all over her bunker that's ready to go off the moment I get spotted. Hey, Chillin' Chum. You found a screen cap of Gina that gives her the energy you were talking about. I guess I could take a look at this. Your new waifu to be in your game. You're a villainess game. You know what? That's pretty nice. Kinda got that semi-masculine, androgynous appearance. I've always been fond of masculine ladies and feminine guys, so that kind of works for me too. Waifu of the week. Chillin' Chom. You gotta put more love into your honeys. Pictographic offspring will warm your way. First, look to my favorite, he who tends the main hall. Follow fast, my cleverest. She ogles the rear entrance. Appreciate my lovely. She lurks beneath the wheeled behemoth. What's the wheeled behemoth going to be? There's no Tyrannus here. There's that giant crane that's carrying the O. Dream finally of the babe that lubricates the shaft. Know me, know my home, and know us together. Find the pics at your place, got it. One day, maybe commission some fan art of her, ha ha ha. Maybe one day, if I actually get access to a winning lottery ticket for a major jackpot, I'll do the same for Fields of Mystria. Because Fields of Mystria is a cute game. But it's also a game made by adults, and so sometimes the subtext could be spicy, sometimes the actual text is spicy. And some of the things you can imply and assume in Fields of Mystria are definitely worth some dojins. And somebody has to commission those dojins.
Charlie used her art pieces. Aww. Cute. So it's the afternoon. Better make sure that fits in my schedule.
Afternoon delight. So let me see. Why am I pausing? The game doesn't actually pause. So, Thea and Charlie, we can get to the afternoon together. Search Wenji's quarters. Okay. I guess we'll search Wenji's quarters then. Wenji is available in the afternoon. So, I think what we'll do for the next loop, we'll do Free Stag Rock in the morning, and we'll see if we can learn anything about Frank's pyrotechnics. In the noon, what can we do at noontime? Try to intercept Igor's thing and get his experiment to fail, so at night he goes to Alexis's party. And then in the afternoon, when Wenji does her experiments, and so she's actually available in her lab, and the lab is actually open, we could try to find her office and ransack it. And then at night, we could see if we can't kill Igor and Alexis together in one place. There's also all the Operation Horizon whatever outposts that are sealed until we divert power to it. And so in another loop, we're going to have to get into wherever it is that could divert power for it and start getting all those access codes. There's already a barrel over there, which means it's been looted. I gotta get here in the afternoon if I want to break free. Wrong one. If I want to loot whatever it is to loot in here. They were kind enough to leave me a singular trinket. A crude weapon trinket, and took everything else for themselves. Oh, there's the rest of the fireworks going off in Up Down. Aw, damn, I'm missing out on Up Down. There are very subtle clues, but this might be related to Dishonored. Get trashed in the afternoon. Oh, was this the... Hey, garbage guy. Came by to repossess the you-know-what for the ceremony. Why the fuck is the door still closed? We had a deal. You get to play around through garbage in peace. You fuck with us and you get the chaos. You better show up after lunch or the OSHA will make short work of your security door. Oh, and since we do have the blink, we can maybe get to the back of this building. Speaking of which...
They just let us help them.
Perforation, jubilation. So this canal lock does not appear to open. It's open a crack, it looks like. I feel like if there was a way to open this further, that we could maybe get seawater into here, lock it up, make it still, and then freeze to get up there easier. Maybe this is a lever we could pull if it was the right time of day? If we didn't kill somebody, maybe. So somebody survives to repair it. Do they really want this? I got explosive rounds for days. I got more fireworks for him. All I'm trying to do is figure out how to get in that window and they want to fight. Oh, I love it. I love this gun. And most of this is junk to turn into residium. A blue quality pepper mill. Trouble with the pepper mill. It'd be alright in real life, but that's a bit too much shaky for a video game. Such overkill. Do they fully eat the mammoth in a day? Not the mammoth, the rhino. I don't see the rhino. Do they fully eat it? They might have fully eaten it. Did they somehow consume the whole entire thing? I'm opening up a lot of poisonous canisters. By which I mean two. Treasure of the E. I hear music, but I see nobody else. Who else is around worth killing? I see movement. Oh, let's try to push her into the sea. No, it's there. But they did carve more into it. It's got its actual insides open. Those little details. $12,750. Okay. Now that those guys have been killed, let me see if I can't get into this. Maybe if I upgraded more. Because it looks pretty far away. Maybe I could jump to that small box? I can't go through the bubble. What if I... The slab's nullified. Weird. Bizarre. Maybe with the blink I could find a way from above? It's a pretty tall building. So that's a pretty tall order. Did I not clear that street out? I guess it was empty from the start. The music is struggling there. It can hardly handle all the chaos. And that is why I love me, the automatic combat shotgun. Nothing else needed even from a distance. So let's see. Wait a minute. It's open. There was that down below, which you got before. Since this thing is actually open now, let me replenish my stuff first. We got ammo here. Reload my machete.
Already got full ammo.
And then health is just around the corner. Here is where people were cleared out because it was very light. Well, no. Well, yes, because of here. Win the heritage gun. Do I gotta go to all these places around the map? It looks like we got 3 lights already on. Come inside, they're dying to meet you. There is a cat meowing at my door. Hold on a second. Onyx, this game has no pause, baby. I gave you plenty of pets when you were napping around in the garage. I didn't really do anything in the previous areas, though. So, I suspect I just have to do a tour around. Both of the hangars. I got these 2 buildings here, whatever that is over there. This is this building. And then we got 2 up there in the high, and 1 across all the way there. And like I said, I've done nothing here, so maybe it just wants me to go there. Survive? And I get the prize, maybe? Onyx, what you crying for? That's right, there's no pause. Onyx! Onyx, you've chosen a poor game and a poor time to be needy. Baby. Didn't I get... You got spider webs from your time in the garage. There's a noise. Didn't I give you lots of pets when you were taking a nap? Now come on, baby. If you want to be in here, you gotta respect my time, Onyx. There's no pause in the game. There's people around here who want me dead, Onyx. Could you believe that? I know, baby. It's so hard to fathom. Who would want to kill your favorite dad? They made the foolish mistake of turning around, hesitating when getting blasted. People don't know how to be attacked by artillery. There's a tick, 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 tick here. Rick, tick, 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 tick. Wrong button. I don't want to warp into it. Hold on, Onyx. Onyx, you're so funny. When you want pets and I don't pet you, you start petting me with your paw to communicate what you want. I know what you want, Onyx. I'm just doing something here, baby. Little baby guy. Why are you so needy? You should be doing this with your brother. Your brother needs a cat's rough tongue to clean his fur, get the dust out, keep it slick like you cats like. Baby, I'm not going to give you a walk, okay? Your dad's been better about giving you walks lately. Baby, come on. Oh, there's another one. Onyx. I'm glad you like my water, but your butt and tail are blocking the turrets. I need to be able to see the game to survive the game. I guess I could blast these turrets. I don't have to hack them. That's my preferred way to do it. Okay, Onyx is being a little bit better at leaving me be now. Kinda. And then he's back in my face. Hold on, Onyx, I gotta see what's in here. Don't sit on the mouse, Onyx, you're not a brooding hen. That mouse controls my gun. Even from a distance, it hurt me. Onyx, you have no appreciation for the fact that I almost died. You want me to take a BRB, Onyx? It's been nearly 6 hours. And we have this new thing to explore. Where'd my health go? Because we got this over here, which is nothing. There's my health. Is it presents? Does it want me to find presents at all these spots? And several presents have already been found. Do we get a new light for the present? I guess that's further up the road than that building there. Maybe it is presents then. Maybe there are boxes that I did not see that already got blown up or something. Okay. So, one we have up there somewhere. Then the far back wall. And then the hangars. And now he's going after my headphone cable. Don't eat my headphone cable, Onyx! Is that an open window? Onyx, come on, come on. Onyx! Don't chew my headphone cable, baby. I know you're attention starved right now, except you're not really. You're not attention starved, you're just a glutton for my attention. You're very well loved, you're just a greedy kitty, Onyx. And quite frankly, with unknowns ahead of us, Onyx, because I haven't been to Carl's Bay at nighttime, and there's this new puzzle we gotta solve, I can't have you being so needy. I've given you plenty of pets now. Now let's get you out of the room. Come on. Come on, Onyx. Come on, baby. Kids! What if it did have the glowy light on top, right? What if that glowy light denotes an antenna? And I should hack before they blow up? No, those windows can't be gotten into. I gotta find some other way in. I got a nice kill zone here. Who wants to come in? That feels like a peppermill to me. That's it. That's all they got. Damn, peppermill, so much stronger in their hands. Beep? I thought I heard beep. No beep? Now you... Her home sweet home. Except this is blocked off.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Maybe it's enough to simply come over here? What's this? Oh, shoes. It's hanging off of the ropes there. That's close. Opening. I'm sorry, what are you? You have a battery attached. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are, but I don't want to risk it. For all I know, it's just lights going out. So that takes us in here, but that's also sealed. So if this gate wasn't closed, we could come in the back way, but it is. So the front way, I guess. Living deja vu. Yesterday was first day. Thing is, yesterday was first day too. Every day is first day. And every day I write this or something like it. I feel like I don't know. Like I'm looking down a hall, but the hall's a tunnel. And the tunnel's a mine shaft lined with mirrors or something. All those signs saying expand your mind. And mine's all about ready to pop. Thing is, I think there are others. Another who remembers. Another who's trying to. So to you, my striver, tonight I'm off towards tomorrow. Find my code then and follow. Pick. Find my code and follow. Retaining memories but killing themselves daily seems reasonable. Find my code. I don't know it. 4 digits. Did you write it on the back of the wall? No, that'd be too nice. Not in the crates. Maybe if I get here early enough. I'm fairly certain this is building high up. Gardens of Perception. We came from there. And there's something along the back wall, and then the hangars. Flush them out. Maybe there's another way back here, but there isn't. That's a long thing coming down over there. But I don't think I could blink my way over. I feel like there's an invisible wall in play here. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. You could see my orb fail to go forward. Tick, 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 tick. I can't hack it. There are numbers going on the side. Oh. If it's not skulls, right? A sleek personal trinket. And then... empty words, empty hearts. We killed all the guys over here, but now that leaves the hangars 1 and 2. I'm also tempted to see what changes in the fireworks storage. Because very clearly they got the fireworks. They closed that wall and left the window open. So if it is presence, I gotta find out where the upper one is, because I don't think I saw one there. It's gotta be a shame if you have to get all of these boxes correctly. Because then I'll have to kill some... whatever you call the non-visionaries. To make sure they don't get to the boxes first. If the prize is merely opening all the boxes and surviving, which is Charlie it won't be, he wants to fully reward his games. But this is more gambling, this is practically pachinko. Not quite pachinko, but still. No, 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 no. I thought I heard a beep. The beep is just these. I thought I heard the beep of a mine and got worried. Where's... There it is. Death. Actual death. I was too close. I was pretty far away then, I would think. And my health was pretty good. Guinea doesn't die once in the hangar challenge impossible. Flew the coop. I would say she died. I gotta find, what, the button? I gotta get down there, maybe? Evidently, I'm not gonna win this. Is it down here? I don't see anything down here. There's a lever over here. So they want me to go lever to lever. This isn't a game, Charlie. I don't know where the levers are. Oh. I don't do that one. Do I have to find the levers and do them in the right order? That's not fun, Charlie. Charlie, your games suck. Is it in here somewhere, Chuck? We have a lever here, a lever there, and a lever here. Who opens every gift and finishes a Fathom of Lament. All the way there, Heritage Gun. May smoke herself to death in the up dam around noon. Okay, 3 levers. But evidently I don't pull... One lever actually does something. The other levers seem to be just for show. Hey, the gas is going down. I could turn it off, actually. So nothing over here. Those exploded. What if exploding the gas was a bad thing to do? Because I just blew up what I would have needed to complete this puzzle. That'd be pretty obnoxious if so. But I only see 3 levers. Is it just pull the 3 levers? Because I could... There's another. 4 levers. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that it? Are there any other levers hiding around here? Because I see 4. Only 1 works. So I'm thinking maybe the order matters. Five lever. Maybe it's a course. It's a routine I gotta do. Because that one isn't it. That one doesn't do anything. You don't do anything. I would say this is a mystery, but it really isn't. Oh, that goes back down. If I came down here unseen, that'd be a way to get in here and behind Harriet and then Blammo and save her friend. The sheep are lost. As am I, because I am not seeing what the solution here is. That light is blinking. Could I get out of here? I have 30 seconds to get to all of them. Okay, so you're second, 1, 2. Then we'll see who else's light blinks red next. Three is not you. 3. Four. 5. 6. Okay. Alright, whatever, it's done. Now we get our chance at dying. Tribunal, that's it! Ah, garbage! Though I guess this is night, and I could... I got... No, you're not... Yeah, I got all of these imbued. So I could drop one thing. And imbue a sucky weapon. That is a domain for completionists. I don't care about completion right now. But I'm pretty sure I'm still short one box then. There are some boxes already open. It felt like there would have been one around Pick's apartment. Man, if I gotta do this all over again, because he snuck wood into Pick's apartment somehow. I don't think we'd have snuck wood into Pick's apartment. Pick was tasked with putting these boxes places, and when he was done, he killed himself. Ah, see that? Pick's apartment was around here, I think. This. There's a tunnel there, underneath, so maybe it's off to the side from the tunnel. Because we're looking... Door blocked. Door blocked. More shoes. Aeon Coital Center.
Just like that time in... What was it? I'm feeling just fine.
Hey, baby. So... none of the Coital Center, but there is... Via in Fool.
to try. I just never had the courage. Let them wrangle and wring their unquiet minds over that. When did I realize I possess great vision?
Hanger.
Visions, Jules, visions. Plural. And last night, and tomorrow, and every moment in between.
Building there. Under the building. Maybe if we're going by tunnel. That's sealed. And this loops us back around to here, in which we have the coital center. Well, there's nothing at the coital center. Oh, door's blocked, but we got Dawn of Reason. Did we block the door because a Dawn of Reason has become one of the games for Charles? I don't hear the beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. So it might not be down here after all either. It could just be in a higher building. But it'd be really rude if it's at a building I can't get into. It's night. This game is only available at night. Coital center across the way. Really, Charles? Charles! 1673 is not going to be it. Maybe... Oh. Number 4 is 2. We got an actual puzzle at least. The last one. Look at that, we got a perspective puzzle. So it's 1 and 2 for the final 2 numbers. Okay. Alright, you put an actual game here. I'll respect him putting an actual game here. Two. I can't line this up perfectly. We'll get the idea. The first number is 2. See? 2 blank 1 2. Two 1 1 2. No. Two 1 2 1. Well, Red is dead. We've opened them. We've survived them. Tick-tock? Don't you tick-tock me. You better not blow this up. Wait. Slabs nullified. Turn this off. Oh, Chuck is such an obnoxious guy. Is the game just nullified because I hit the thing? Also, there's fucking more layers. What am I trying to write down the code? The code's already memorized if I have to redo this again. This isn't worth it. This is only for the heritage gun. There's 25 seconds left. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? I don't. I've lost interest. We know what's here. We don't have to get it right now. We're trying to solve the rest of the fucking game. So this was complete shit! Charles is going to earn every single death I give him. Man wants to be defined by and redefine games, but he was born in an era where games weren't exactly set yet, so he doesn't even have any good games in his head or any history to build off of. All he's got are, worse than carnival tricks.
Off to wake up with a face full of sand.
Wasted my time! Wasted my time with this nonsense! And I didn't even check the fireworks storage because I got sidetracked by all this bitch. Identify Wenji's weaknesses. We gotta do something fun and actually meaningful after that garbage. 23,000 iridium. Guns I'm good on, slabs I've infused. Any character trinkets I care for. More ammunition from all sources. I'm already using a hard-headed. Let's select stuff to sacrifice. We're already using a hard-headed. Mine own, remote overload. Sounds pretty cool. Receive less damage, deal less damage? No. Low on health, I don't like being on low health. And these are all my currently uninfused stuff. And none of them are currently being worn, none of this icon. Weapon trinkets. Could I sort by what I'm actually using? Equipped. Because I would like to think if I'm equipping it, I might want it. I guess Dead-On's okay. It's only 2,000. Not sacrifice. Cancel. punch through those behind. Okay, what else do we have? Accuracy across the board. I think I'll just sacrifice the rest. I don't know if I could keep Residium across loops, though. I feel like Residium's not going to stay between loops. But you know what? I might as well keep some of the cooler ones. Even if I don't use them right now, I can save them for next time. Quick draw, don't really need. Perforator's kinda cool. We have plenty of straight shooters already. Give me speed loader. $4,000 something. All I got left? Sure. I don't think we'd keep that 4,000 Residium. I could sacrifice Spring Healed, because I'm gonna get Spring Healed every loop anyway. There. Oh no. I haven't infused the Limp 10. Okay, start another day. I don't think I even made my second batch of tea yet.
Afternoon in an underground facility on Freestad Rock. I can remove them both from the equation while they're distracted. Now, I gotta figure out how to kill Wendy.
If only it was actually that easy. So, I think what we'll do then, we'll go to Freestad Rock in the morning, and scope around Frank's stuff. Gotta figure out his pyrotechnic potential. In the afternoon, I want to go to not Carl's Bay. Afternoon back to Freestad Rock for these two. Do I just want to stick on Freestad Rock all day? Hold on. Freestad Rock in the morning to scope around Frank's stuff. Freestad Rock at noontime is when Fia is there and in her reactor. So we could scope about and try to find her children the painting to get whatever code. Ugh. Which would then unlock their thing in the afternoon. But I'm not quite ready to do that yet. In afternoon, I want to get to the complex and mess around with Wenji's stuff. We set it to the depressurization code. She changes her code every day, but the recording of my code also changes each day. I'm not sure if that's oversight or if that's on purpose, that my records change to reflect the code changing. But we also got to get her to her office, and that's only in the afternoon when she's there. Night, I'm not gonna give Charles' game another fucking try. No thank you. That is bullshit. That is a type of thing that I'll do in my own time, on my off time maybe, when there's nothing else left to do, and I've run out of content. And hey, there's this gun if I go all the way through Charles' gauntlet. But first, since Charles had all that bullshit, that went on a little bit longer than I wanted to for that loop, so let me take a much-needed BRB, grab myself another round of tea, and then we'll come back in. Freestad, complex, and then see what else. Hey, Chill and Chum, looks like you're both back then. The other day you found a comment in which someone described a virtue's last reward as an occult science fantasy. That kind of fits, I could see that. The Humongous Async, that's a sequel to the Humongous Async you did last year. Has 779 games. More to keep coming. Oh my goodness, Chill and Chum, this intensity. Oh. I think I have time for one more loop in me today. This is already almost 7 hours. But I want to give it one more loop for today, because we have more knowledge about the knowledge that we're missing, and I want to fill in the gaps to my knowledge. I've still got things in their proper place. Let's put this back on, because that comes back every time. I could sacrifice that. It's mine. I got more trinkets. Zoom is stronger when aiming. Accuracy. It's already got perforator and doesn't have big box. I gotta find another big box for this. I got big box on this one, I think. No, who's got big box? The other one. Delete that, put it over here. A gun that actually needs a bigger box. Intends to join with 50 games. At least 50 games feels pretty small compared to 779. Whoa. Sometimes I feel I could hardly comprehend. Accuracy of aim shots is increased. Zoom's a little stronger when aiming. I could put perforator on this too. Let's replace this weak dead on with this better dead on. I do, in fact, have 3,500 residium. Okay. More speed. Reduce damage to headshots at a turtleless aim for the body, and sometimes miss. Less sound when moving. What else do I have? I'm basically equipping... I've already got a hardhead. I need a second one. I can't double up on hardhead. So, if I can't double up on hardhead, then let's get rid of the duplicate. And then Freestat Rock in the morning. I don't think I've done Freestat Rock in the morning. What'll make the fireworks lethal, but also slip past Frank. Examine his pyrotechnic bona fides. So this should kill himself when he sets off his explosives. So we'll have, if things go right, Igor and Alexis at the party. Frank blows himself up at night, that's 3. Then... what do we got here? Fia and Charles in the afternoon, that's 5. That just leaves Harriet and Wingy. Am I counting that right? Because it was Juliana, and then myself, that makes 9. Am I miscounting? To Freestat Rock. Every time I see that Aeon logo there, I think it's the ocean logo. I don't think I've been here in the morning yet, though. Otherwise, we could have, and would have, explored Frank's domicile.
I let Frank know you're coming. No need to thank me.
Gee, thanks.
So you're going to kill your friend. How does that feel?
What can I say that will make you shut up?
Oh, so crappy. What are you, hungover or something?
No.
I know for a fact that you are, like every morning since we've met.
A fist, a kiss, a moment of bliss. Blood on his mic, blood on your teeth, blood, 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 blood. Are these Frank's lyrics, or are these to an item? Great. Didn't mean for the door to close. There's no point using the lesser gun if they already know that I'm here. Okay, the door keeps closing in my face and I'm trying to be sneaky about this. Let me take the smaller one. Frank was your friend. Frank is not your friend. Was and is not. I miss the ice. Those two aren't hostile, otherwise I would have let loose. Now you will be. And there we have some salvation. Oh, the door's open! I suppose it's worth asking Chili Chum, is this additive? When they join with 50 games, does that push the number over 800?
That's not good.
Boom. Yes, it oh my goodness. I misunderstood at first as the grand list is $7.99. And this guy merely wants to do 50, which isn't the whole list, but still a lot. I can't even comprehend, Chillin' Chum. Hey, there's a thing up there. Very good. Good sight lines. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. "65 games with 588... 65 players with 588 games. Ooh. Is that another... That's another only high clearance only door, isn't it? I'm just gonna blast it open. I could try to sneak down and sneak around it. Let them come to me. Those two heard, and nobody else did. Oh! We got a guy over there too. 1, 2... Does a bartender not want to come out? The reload speed basically turns this into a pump-action explosive missile. Pump-action sniper rifle. Where'd you come from? Oh, there's more people there. I think they've noticed. That one is in the orange. I can hear music! That's not... Is that Frank's music, or is that just the game's combat music? This is Frank's place, so suddenly I'm thinking that could be him, because he's at home. We got the windows open. A weapon make less noise just like in the movies. You know what? As nice as this is... Maybe I want something that is a little more single shot. We'll get that back. That's one of my marked infused weapons after all. It's not going anywhere. And since these guys over on this side were nice enough to over here and come in... Kill me? No! What have I done to him? Somehow you think this will take longer than 6 months. Ugh. This sounds like endless content if someone wanted to make a whole stream career out of it. "42 rounds. With 20 left over.
Nope, I'm good.
Is this music going? Play their game and everyone loses. Class Pass Dispenser! Nullifies the word slabs. Includes reprise. So that's why there's an achievement for finishing an entire day in Class Pass. There is a Class Pass door in Charlie's game in the noontime. in Up Dam. You locked us all out now. What's wrong with you? First you refused the slab, then you had Charlie whip up these class passes, so we couldn't use our slabs around you. Are you afraid of us, or are you just missing the whole point of this place? Do you even want to be here? Harriet. The Ramblin' Rock Club. If he doesn't have any slab of his own, because he threw it out, it is currently waiting for the afternoon to be picked up in Carl's Bay. Residium. Then he shouldn't be too hard of a fight. Well, I might have had an easier time if I came from up top. It looks like his windows are all open now. So maybe I could have come in without the class pass. But I'm also now curious about exploring around with the class pass. So in some other loop, we'll have to try coming here first, get the class pass, and then a noontime in Up Dam. But I can't die. I absolutely cannot die once in this kind of loop. Where's a turret to hack? There's a turret here. Commandeer, turn it on. And there's... Whoa! My work done for me. Ah, they found me! They did eventually find me. Damn it, Windows! Are they gonna come in? Ran right by me. No, 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 no! I don't have reprieve. I can't be caught down there like that. I gotta be more reactive. Change the channel? I can't. There's a guy up there. Okay, don't see anybody around. Get my goodies. Now what could I do with this? I could antenna that to open the door. Is that for if I didn't have class pass? Because I could also go around topwise. Oh, you bitch! I think they know that I'm here. Maybe instead of crawling through the belly of the beast, I could try to find some other way through. That's a little bit less obvious. I don't want to lose this gun either. I'm not seeing more fizz pop. That's my real concern here. Now, nobody's seeing me up there. There was blips up there. Ammo. Give me those shells. They got a higher view over there. Man, if I didn't have class pass, I could just blink up there. What is that? Oh. It's got a mesh. As we all know, glass with a mesh cannot be broken. Smells like pickle piss. Do I want to know what pickle piss is? Deploy you. With all the guys down here killed, it probably won't matter. Distraction device. So much talent, so little heart. Looks like I could almost get up there. Almost. No, no, no. Oh, those jerks! He didn't say anything, it was quiet. That was a quiet death. Bathroom, I found myself. Hello? Hello? What is this? This is an outside path? Where would you have come from? Is this an actual alternate way, or is this an exit? It's water. It's deep water. But I could probably come back here in the afternoon or evening. When the front door is completely closed and there's not even a class pass. There's a secret entrance to the bathroom. The thing that bothers me most with the class pass is the visual noise. And now Juliana's on the hunt. I got this class pass on my wrist and Juliana's on the hunt. I don't think I'm going to survive this one.
Don't be greedy, Colt.
There's free health, though. Okay, I'm not going to go outside. I'm going to stay down here. I'm going to try to do this the right way. They're so nonchalant about me popping up, disappearing, popping back up again. I think the trouble there is that I wasn't crouching, so just moving around, the guy heard me and turned around. Unless this guy's just very observant. Got him. Where'd you come from? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come down here if you want to get me. Nobody wants to go through my own turret. They want me to go through theirs. Maybe I'll just use the stairs then, if I keep getting caught over there. We'll just Terminator this. There's also a door back there I haven't been through. Okay, now they found one of my turrets. Get the code, shut it down. I don't have this code, do I? No, I don't. And there's another outside entrance. Where do you come from? That's along the coast. So we got... That's sealed. Oh, I can't go through... None of the morning, at least. This is another come back another time. There is so much to just explore right now, let alone actually trying to solve the game. Looks like I could come through here. So it's not just a crawl space to shoot out from. We got alternate paths. While I'm foolishly just walking out in the open. I could lure them this way. We got another to deploy. Death. Ah, there's death! Who got me? Who dared get... Juliana! Juliana was inside. There's no reason she wouldn't be, but I was hoping she'd be outside. Well, death counter up, there's +1 more. I lost the cool gun. And I don't think it's gonna come back. There's a few interesting ways outside that we found to get in. But all those ways outside appear to be only if the ice is frozen. Same loadout. Nexus, hurt one enemy. Well, it doesn't matter which things I bring, because we're gonna have the class pass on us. Let's try it again, Freestad Rock. Maybe those outside paths are ways to come in. I mean, they are ways to come in during the afternoon and evening, when Frank's not there. Maybe that's a smart time to do it. Frank won't be there, but I could use that time to find some notes, find some diaries, whatever, get some audio logs, figure out what he knows about pyrotechnics.
You know, when humanity destroys itself, this place will still be here.
It's some kind of contingency plan?
Oh, which part do you have a problem with? The sense of security or commitment?
The part where everyone here is an asshole.
So you want to walk out. Your answer to everything. And everyone.
Somebody got hurt real bad.
Okay, I do see people here. They got... Man! Fuck that door! I want to be all sneaky-like and not be too far out in the open, but that door's automatic. It's not really a choice then. My choice is this area to crawl out of, or one door that I could hide behind, except it keeps on closing on me. Thank goodness that guy's not observant. There's music, but nobody knows that I'm here. All that exciting music is just for show. Yeah, see, there's nobody. Nobody's following me down here. Do I hear footsteps close by? No, they're gone. It's a shame I can't get further along the coast. I do have Blink, but I don't think Blink is going to help me survive through there. And if I try to shimmy along the sides of the rocks, I'm just going to fall down to my death. Maybe I can go... Nobody heard that? Nobody heard that. Maybe we could go over the building, off to the side. And I don't know, find a back way in. You know, over the top, down the back. Lady, move your head back over. Thanks. And then we'll do this maneuver again. Where we shoot this, get everybody's attention. And then see who else runs out. If I can help it, I don't want to use a class pass after all. On the plus, I didn't lose too much. We got some cool loot down there, don't know what they were. But easy come, easy go and all that. There's more guys on the roof, but they're not coming down right now. But they could see me from there. Are they gonna come over and see what happened to their friend? I'll be happy to oblige them. If I go down there to start getting loot, then that guy will come to the ledge and see what happened. Enemies explode when they die. Time for some barbecue. That sounds exciting. The guys here got some actually pretty sexy weapons.
Better not be cold.
Let me get some health first. Frank doesn't have any residium here. It doesn't have any any slabs here, because he threw his in the garbage. And that could be picked up in the afternoon from Carl's Bay. So what to use my Residium on? Wee. They got security on the roof in the morning since Frank is here. Not the bottle, Residium. I see a guy over there. Barely wearing any clothes. A guy over there and a guy over there. I didn't see that one in the middle. That was a bonus I wasn't tracking. Maybe another route. Nobody sees. You probably have a conversation. Talk about a mood killer. There's another guy back there who ran, but I'm not tracking him. Wow. Something bit me. Lieutenant Dan. Who's hanging their shoes everywhere? Oh, it's behind me? I am a very good shot, thank you very much. I could push a button.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
What happens if I push the button? Things light up if I push the button.
Welcome to Freestad Rock, your gateway to Black Reef. Explore this picturesque playground brimming with delights. Are you an art aficionado? A music lover? A gambler or a gamer? From the Rambling Rock Club, managed by the one and only Rambling Frank Spicer, to Fia Zabrovska's studio at the Fractured Image, Freestad has you covered.
Okay, you're just giving little tourism board notes.
Looking to go with the flow? Head over to Carl's Bay, home to a dizzying assortment of distractions and entertainments. Feeling spiritual? Study enhanced self-actualization techniques with the inimitable Harriet Morse. Or perhaps you're seeking something a little less meta and a bit more physical. Explore your needs at the Eon Coital.
The sigh before she read that.
With others.
Up, damn.
Lose yourself atop the cliffs of Updam, the charming historical center of Black Reef. Enjoy unparalleled views from
So we only have 1, 2, 3. That down there. And all the rest of the island. Chusky's Cove. Beacon. Wait a minute. Is it going to show me the other beacons are? Volstar Proving Grounds. There's so many locations we don't get to see. RT-12. Zarkapa Com 2 under construction. Zarkapa Com 1. Complex.
Located in the heart of Black Reef, the complex is the bustling nerve center of the Eon program. Under the direction of renowned physicist Dr. Wenji Evans, today's brightest minds study the unique properties of the anomaly to develop the wondrous marvels of tomorrow. Access restricted without advanced research credentials.
Something written over something. I was trying to see if we couldn't find that one thing that Igor wants to get to later. Trash! Is this door gonna be open now that Frank's actually home? That door's never open. That door is a window. There's another window that has a mesh on it. And mesh windows are fake. It's almost like Frank doesn't want me to kill him. Footstomps. Another guy over there. Graffitiing up Frank's house, not on my watch. So let's see. If I was one of those back entrances we found, where would I be? It could be along the rocks down here. We don't exactly have a mini-map or compass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not what I meant to do. I meant to hack it. And since the turret's hacked, anybody who's up here is gonna have a pleasant surprise. If Juliana wants to come up, now's the time. Out in the open, white spaces, I could use my explosive gun on her. She died as she lived, fondling rocks. Is that another guy right in front of her? That does look like there's somebody there. There we go. Got a mini panic over there. Nobody else comes up here. So I'm a little bit safe. Not entirely. Yes, run back into it. Now that I'm on the roof, doing pretty well, there's no Juliana to fuck things up. She only wants to come over when I'm inside. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, fine, I won't worry about it. Oh, I could have just hacked this. And that would have taken out like half of them. There's no open roof. They're really making it, so I need to limit my powers. More importantly, my extra lives to get in. But I know that there are security breaches on the outside.
Already got full ammo. $30 and $50. Okay,
We got battery here to charge for what?
Don't need it.
That takes me on a Thea over on that side. We're not going to Thea yet. I want to believe that one of the ways out is over here. If I'm right, excellent, we get a way in without having to sacrifice our powers, without having to sacrifice extra lives. Careless. Ramblin' Rock Club. It's still gonna be me in the hornet's nest with all of his friends there. Fast pass required, but all the doors have antennas I could hack. I'm trying to find people in here. Go all hunter mode on them. And then Juliana on the hunt. Waits until I come inside. There's a cat crying at my door, but I'm going to ignore it.
Class pass required.
Oh, hey, that just goes out here. Cool. So if I needed to leave, I can. And considering how little trust I have with Juliana here. Where are you pointing? Wrong way. We'll point you this way, and then deploy you. Wrong way. Point you this way, and then deploy you. There we go. Except, that's not going to help me out too much over there. It's a very cool animation.
Guarded with your life. What's a life in a time loop?
Good, not good, not good. I just wanted to set my turret. Is that so much to ask? Any man is entitled to that. Guy just had to walk right in front of me when I'm trying to do my business. Okay, so Juliana got us last time from the inside. She's probably somewhere in here, too. I don't know the logic for where she spawns, but she never seems too far away. Smarter trumps stronger. Are they gonna come in this way? Yep. Juliana's gone! Would you look at that? She was pretending to be someone else. 2 blasts with this ultimate shotgun. Havoc? Havoc is pretty cool. Havoc makes me harder to kill. and makes you hit harder for a temporary amount of time. Any damage done to me takes out power instead of health.
What was I doing? Wasting fucking time.
Let's replace these.
Find who started this?
And what gun does she have? Shot enemies bleed and take damage over time? Weak. You guys gotta come in or what? She was dual wielding even. Okay. They don't want to come in this way. Juliana was kind of smart with her pathfinding, which is Juliana, of course she's going to be. So I gotta bring the fight to them. I don't like these automatic doors. Let them come through. Come on, fuckers, I got the door open. They don't want to do it. They're being cowards. They don't want to just advance. No violence of action on them. If I could bust these windows open. I do have Havoc now, so I could just rush in, start blasting away, and not care about my health. Shall I? And then they make it easier on me by not paying attention. We got an acrobat here. Who else wants some? Who wants some of this? I gotta point it the wrong way now. They know I'm down here. They could see me. There. Now I've got to point it the right way. As contestant number 1 comes on down. We got any shotgun ammo here? Just machete. There, 10 more rounds of shotgun. What I should do is put more of these turrets. They could all see me up there, but they can't come down here yet. They can't shoot me through that kind of glass. Now they're coming down. So we got kind of a kill zone between these two turrets that they're gonna get caught between. But I should put these turrets further up by the stairs, too. Okay, that guy is... Whoa! They're getting a bit too good at sniping. And they're actually making use of the doors, now that I'm no longer near any of them. These cowards, I get close to a door, they don't want to use it. I bet you if they had access to infinite health, they'd keep on running back and forth too. That's the kind of thing these NPCs would do. Let's move this a little bit forward. Brothers in blood. We'll put one over here. Hack that, so it doesn't mess me up. There, that's 2 turrets. Just weak little small caliber rounds. Now they're up there, spying on me. Then another. Let's put you up here. I'm already down to my last 30 rounds. Does he have any? He's got free ammo inside. Frankie. I have barely been using my stealthier ammo. $42 with 20 remainder. I gotta get this thing some bigger pockets. We got more free health. Frank is being generous with ammo and the health. Is this just to the outside? Yeah, that's just exit to the outside.
Class pass required.
What's this? I saw glowy. Is that Residium or is that Trinket? Residium skateboard. I know there's a whole bunch of fuckers here. They're just not coming out now that I'm prepared with all these turrets.
Class pass required.
My lack of class pass has them locked out too. Good job, it's already doing its business. Deactivate you. Gunned her down. And now we got some crisscross going on here. Note? No notes. Was that notes? No, just glasses, bottles. Maybe I'll switch over to stealthy now. Not that it matters. Everybody knows that I'm here. All stealthy's gonna do is delay it a little bit. Hey man, he said. Your fingers go here, here, and here. Again. And then just strum, like stroking your beard. Is this lyrics or were these two an item? Because that sounds like reminiscing over a fond memory. You can't stay. Their mistake is on having these turrets active from the start. But I guess that's the sensor's job. They catch me in the laser. Then, those turrets on those red circles activate. But again, that's leaving too much a chance. All they're doing is making it easy for me to commandeer them. And here's where I kept getting caught before. Trying to come up and some jerk kept peeking at me. Fish is back around out here. So we have this door to the left we can't get in without Class Pass, because it doesn't have an antenna. But
Class pass required.
no antenna. These guys just really don't need to put antennas onto their doors, at least. That's a very Internet of Things thing. Why do I need Wi-Fi on my refrigerator, my toaster, my everything? Why do they need antenna access for their doors? How is radio frequency propagation going to help their door be more door? Fresh flesh. Nobody else down here? Loving the sunken conversation pits again. Sometimes this game plays out like a kind of squad-based tactics game, if I make use of several turrets and position them. I've got turrets maintaining the little 360 around me to make sure this floor stays secure. Oh, I could have just done this turret. That's right next to him. Peppermill, crude trinket. I could hack, or I could just go over instead. Another floor. Another floor, another turret. Could I get out the window? Thank you. After I was spotted. Boom, boom. They better not be killing my turrets. They are! You got the boom boom gun! You bastard! That turret had a family! I guess I might as well go through the door then. Wait a minute. Door down, window up. Forget the door. That's old news. If I could squeeze right through there. Where'd that guy go? Where does gun get to? I kind of want to see what those big booms were. Am I a... Oh, we got his computer. Am I a joke to you? Frank, you threw away your slab after all. I take it that depriving yourself of the experience of the great beyond, despite my personal invitation, was not too big of an affront. So you decided to endanger the rest of us as well. You do realize somebody could dig it out of the trash and learn to use it. The least you could have done is hand the slab to someone who could handle it. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out on that garbage facility in Carl's Bay. Make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands for everyone's safety. Harriet. Minicom? We've already read their messages here, here, and here. But if I came back at night, when all the daily messages have been done, using our outside access, we could get more intel. I'm gonna have to come back places multiple times a day, or at least the latest times of day available, just to see what new information they got. Is that you, Frank? I don't see a mask on you. You seem fairly unique. And you're in the recording studio. I'm guessing this is control for the door. Well, they know I'm here anyway, so...
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
A hostile turret! There was actually a turret that wasn't aligned to me! I have infinite health right over there, too. They closed that. There's no antenna for that window. I guess I gotta get through the normal way. Where's the rest of my turrets? They haven't commandeered them back, have they? His turret on the ground is still hostile. Turret versus turret! I killed Frank! I didn't even get inside of his recording studio. We never spoke. I thought he was gonna stay in there until... The other turret's still active. This is a dangerous place to be now. Or... No. Havoc. Havoc and blast it. Sorry, my baby. I thought he was still going to stay inside. Because we managed to open this, but we didn't push the button yet. Maybe he figured, oh no, he found my button, we gotta all get out and kill him now then. Though we didn't get any information on his pyrotechnic capabilities. Constancy automatic. Damaging an enemy slows them down for an easy target. Reload and fire at the same time. I'll take that. Replace this, but we've already infused it, so it's not going anywhere. It's got 2 magazines. Kinda cool. I think it's not quite what I want though, but we'll keep it for completion. Fishing for fireworks. This gonna tell us.
You're a firecracker, you know. The stage presence, you could have been a singer.
You don't know me.
They're both just high.
I'm fucked up, okay?
Let me tell you a story. First time I ever tried to do fireworks, I completely botched the flappy things.
Clappy things.
Tight as a real
Come on, Frank. Your mother ever tell you not to play with fire?
Sabotage the flaps. He's not proficient with the flaps. Still don't. Colt fix him up, always. He's speaking with fond reminiscence.
Confidence comes with experience. Okay, you're young. Go easy on yourself.
We're the same age.
Okay, so I got the information I needed. We could leave now. Residium. That was a little bit more chaotic. With more proficiency, I probably could have done that in a more fun way. But done is done. His bedroom. Another class pass dispenser. What kind of guy has kill over his bed? Right. The microcon. Oh, that's right. Double, that's right. We already read all the notes there when I was musing that we can come back later in the night and get all the notes. You know, Frank wasn't dead already. But since he is, I think we could leave then. I got what I wanted from here. We got a dead Frank and we got information. And now I can just leave, and since... Let's go ahead and get this 4-pounder. Enemies explode when they die. We can get both of these back. Just from the loadout because they're infused. So I don't have to be scared of dropping things. And I've got 1 extra life to spend if I die along the way. And if I get caught on the way back, boom, 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 boom. I'll make them go kaboom. Make them spend forever, blasted to the nether. Even when I miss, I send them flying. You got some cool stuff. Trinket. The basic 4-pounder.
I see the bad one!
I see the bad one. Ugh! Smart. I'll give them that. Hack. Oh, right, hack the antenna. I completely forgot about that. I'm still at the mercy of Juliana having hacked my doors. And now I'm floundering here, taking so many hits. Okay, first let's go back in and heal myself. Good aim. Window was up above here, right? There was a map. These people are soft. They may be soft, but they have numbers. It's still one of me against all of them. And it turns out all of them are capable of killing one of me twice. even if Juliana wasn't here.
Welcome to the Rainbow Brown Club. For your safety and my peace of mind, present your hand to the security dispenser.
Oh, I also just opened up that door over there, so I don't have to go all the way up the window. Okay, but let's try to hack this antenna without getting killed by everybody else over here. It's up there, so I'll go by way of the roof. Could probably hack this window open and climb back in and out if I needed to. I got scared by my own turret there. If I'm lucky, there might not be too many people roaming around. Because I did kind of swap out my weapons, thinking, well, I'm just going to go back home anyway. I forgot that a present Juliana means I cannot leave at the present. Okay, slightly guarded. Nobody's on patrol here right now. Okay, tunnel's unlocked, now go. Could finally leave now. You know, apropos of nothing, I'm kind of glad that this game isn't giving me motion sickness. Was a little bit worried at the first day, but after changing the field of view to 100, way over the default 80, dropping head bob quite a bit. Quite a bit. The only warm, queasy feeling has been from the summer heat, and not from a game trying to be too visually special. Okay, we got 2 new guns, we got 1 dead man. Moment of bliss. Outta here! Dead and gone. It's nice when Juliana comes by in the morning, because then we're pretty much clear for the whole day. We're kind of lucky she's not doing what Winji does and has 10 of herself running around at once. Imagine if that was a final encounter. You kill everybody throughout the entire day, get everyone together, and then it's just rocket ship to the ocular thing in the core, and instead of 1 Juliana, there's like 10 or 20 of her to fight through. Carrying something worth infusing without his gun. Rolled into the club, put Frank out of his misery, take his gun profit. Limited understanding of rain flap functionality. He won't notice some light sabotage. We also got Havoc off of Juliana. Remote overload. What purples do we have? Hard-headed. A superior version of the one that I've already got. Greatly reduced damage taken. Full stop across the board. Greatly reduced damage. Zoom is stronger when aiming. More perforator. Stopping power. It looks like I'm going to have some pretty expensive stuff. Because this costs 5,000 each. 8,000 for the personal ones. And I've got 15,000, 9,000, 8,000 to do too. I can always keep killing people if I want to keep on rolling certain trinkets. 8 hours of stream already. And we only made it to noon. Day one, I didn't think this was gonna be long streams like Fuga was, and it looks like it just might be. Where's my stuff? I thought they'd come back because I dropped them. They don't come back if I drop them. I thought they'd still be in my loadout. They're infused, so they'll come back at the start of the day. But they're not going to follow me throughout the day. They'll just come back at the start of the day. I've screwed myself up. I got my exploding bullets, but I don't have my stealth gun. And I didn't get a stealth gun this time either. And I lost my good Strelick. Damn. Played myself. I got 38,000 Residium. Let's get the slab first. Weapons. Okay. Constancy automatic will infuse you for the fun of it. Boom, enemies explode. Another 8,000. I don't really need it. Character trinkets. We'll sort by the value. Showing non-infused. We'll sacrifice you. We've already got Spring Healed. We got the better form of Hard-Headed. Don't care about Hack-a-Majig stuff. Melee kills grant several bullets. Where does it come from? Now. 8,000. I can get Turtle Shelled and Hard-Headed both. Because now I want Turtle Shell or a Hard-Headed, replace with Hard-Headed. More speed, less sound when moving. Let's replace some more speed. Let's replace less sound when moving with Turtle Shell. Less damage taken. And what to put in you? Trinket. Reload speed. Reload speed. Zoom. We'll drop their health regeneration. This little baby gun. I'm not gonna get my good gun till tomorrow. Havoc, let's replace you. Ether for invisibility? Let's get some light invisibility, I guess. Now, it's noontime. What should I do at noontime? Noontime, you gotta go back. And I don't have my silent stuff. I want to get it to Fia's lab, but we don't have silent stuff right now. We gotta do it. We gotta search her fortress. To unlock the lover's hideout. 4 of Thea Zabroska's original pictograms. Let's do it. I gotta be stealthy, because if her guys figure out that I'm in there, the entire thing blows up. Instant end to the run because the island gets nuked. She found herself some kind of unstable reactor. Artsy girlfriends, am I right, fellas?
Will you stop calling me?
You don't want to talk about murdering your friend Frank?
I suppose this is the moment where the other codes got all curious and started asking questions.
Usually, yes. That is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, well, I don't need you this time. Sorry.
You'll miss me when I'm gone.
There's extreme caution, you're gonna burn. Yes, we know that for a fact now. She's got secrets. Man, it keeps starting us over here. With these guys all around. I could light off the fireworks here. Okay. What if I do? Some light invisibility. Power's draining, power's draining. Wait for him to turn around. He's not turning around. Turn around, damn it! I get she's got a cute skirt, but you guys aren't even talking. As First Sergeant would say, take a shit or get off the pot. Which I keep thinking the chaplain said, but the chaplain was more about your shit bucket overflowing, and if your shit bucket overflows, you have to empty it. Okay. We got that side that looks closed to me. If I had my silenced gun, this would be a whole lot more comfortable, but I don't. I might end up dying on this, if this ends up prematurely ending. It has been over 8 hours, it's been a pleasure. You ever have a kiss so special, you feel like you're about to explode? Through the legs! No, you don't. Oh, I thought I might get him from around the thing. Someone sees me now. Saw me now. Oh, who do we have up there? And there's another one. Oh, I missed that time. It'd be funny if Fia was up there, but of course she's gonna be way down inside. You were never really here. What's Sonic's crying about? It's only 6:09 p.m. Battery. This one has a button. You know, I don't think we went in this front way. I might have got in the back way the last time. We got 2 doors either way. I gotta be really careful here. I can't really afford to be spotted at all. Maybe kill a guy, then go into hiding, then pop the other. There's too many people here. See, if I have these blast doors down, so that when the reactor... So, will this keep... It's not going to keep the island from being spared when the reactor goes off. That's just cope. Maybe I should come back from the backside.
No! Fuck! No one will remember you! Get him!
So they kind of know that I'm here. But she hasn't been alerted. As long as... I was gonna say, as long as... the reactor's online. Run! Where's... Run, 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 run. Leave the area? Yeah, let's blow this joint. Killed the visionary! Killed the visionary by having her blow herself up. So I'm allowed to get into gunfights. What I'm not allowed to do is have the scout-type characters call for reinforcement. Once they call for reinforcements, and everybody's alerted, Thea is alerted, and then she sets off the reactor. If this happens and I escape, is this rock just no longer available for the rest of the game? How is that going to change the game? That's not at all what I meant to do. So we got her killed. Ugh, she's got too many guys with her. It lubricates the shaft. Ugh, better look for some kind of shaft. Oh, I can see it's on fire. It's smoking. Maybe it's forever gone now. Now that it's afternoon, we gotta go to the complex. Shut up the H313. Snoop around the private area of Winji's lab. Oh, I didn't get my gun back. It better... It's infused. It's gonna survive getting nuked. We've done complex before. Gun is here. The stealth gun is here. It's a shame about the shotgun, but at least the stealth gun is going to be here. I thought for sure there was gonna be no escape because it made it sound the first time we died that way that Black Reef ceased to be. I thought the entire island gets nuked.
So soft, so sweet, and just a little bit of flakiness on
They're talking about croissants.
Sophia, don't worry.
no, the pastry.
Pastry. See?
If you tell me where it
I
is,
know we're
I
humor.
want to.
You think you deserve a fucking pastry?
Man gets hungry when he's working hard.
Oh, okay, here, girl. I'll keep that in mind.
Is this putting me right where the stealth gun is? It's also worth noting that turrets can't see me if I'm if I'm invisible. They're pointed the wrong way though. This was pointed all right. But I gotta move the other one if I wanna... If I want these things to gun these first guys down like we like to do. Oh, is that reinforcement guy? No, that's not a reinforcement guy. They're so reliable. They're sometimes so reliable. The other time, those guys just kept going back and forth and refused to kill anybody. You're being shot at, turn around! I love the subtitle when they're died. A turtlist, parentheses, dies. Okay, a duplicate of the Silence Limp 10. Oops. Somebody snuck up on me.
Anybody?
I would still prefer a better shotgun, but I'll work with this. Dies! Is that it? The music stopped again. These guys are weak. It's like nobody else brought their own hackamajig. More personal trinkets to sacrifice. Don't you look this way. I've already got all the other stuff around here. This is afternoon now. So, if we switch things over to H313, that's just down there. At least the control panel is. Oh, hello. There's still one guy left. Was. What have you got? Another sucky gun? Another Volpat? He's got invisible scanners.
Typical Igor. Stop and just shy of invisible.
Unveil the invisible panel. Carefully place field notifier via the control panel. Okay. I was starting to think we weren't able to use any ourselves. Because I wasn't able to actually get them to activate. We could deactivate them. Field notifiers brought the effects of slabs ability to reprise with a small area. Hold to deploy or collapse it. Cool. Hold to deploy. Okay. Dial 3. Shut down H313. H313. Completed lost in transmission. Cool. And then blow up the evidence. Alright, that just leaves us. Snoop around Wenji's lab. With my stealth gun back in hand. Without any of the cool trinkets on it. But I could sacrifice this gun, as this is no longer needed. I was gonna stealth it behind it. But it's not got a very good radius. I gotta kill Charlie some more, though, so I can start upgrading my slab here. We got the basic of several slabs now, and have to repeatedly collect them in order to get upgrades. Wonder how grindy it's going to be. One extra slab per upgrade, or imagine, kill them 5 times, kill them 10 times to unlock the next one. Hopefully they're magnanimous. Okay, let's get this. Get a little bit of invisibility. We don't need invisibility. Maybe a little invisibility. Put this over here. Turn it on. And then away I go. Right before it expires. Oh, somebody saw me. My hiding spot was not so hidden. They already blew up my baby. Oh, you're still up. I gotta be careful not to shoot that flooring there. She tried to jump up to get around, since that's what I was last seeing.
Hello?
What a painful way to go. Hitting consecutive enemies grants you a stacking damage buff. Neat, but I don't care about that. Okay. Now for the Wenji. She's got her quarters in there. We got the many Wenjis. Cool. Wingy lives in plastic.
Give me your conclusions or give me the date. I can't read when you're talking.
Got a pair of Wingies here.
A 20% loss. Bringing the vessel here from the control room is... Residuum appears to vanish during the transfer. Obvious. This registration process is impacted.
Pop your head up, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
What is the purpose of...
Why would I do that?
Just tell me things that I already
You're
know.
like a newborn deer.
Original thought. Go back to whenever you came from.
Just a little fawn. Sending you back to your mother. That Wingy almost didn't disappear. I was starting to wonder.
Correctly to keep this loop going for thousands of years.
Okay, now let's go silent. Stealth Guinea. Completely unseen, completely unnoticed. There was an extra one in there. Where'd she come from? That wasn't so stealth after all then. I was going to sneak by over here, turn that off, and use a turret there to gun them down. But life isn't perfect. I could switch over to a different trencher, but won't.
Don't need it.
Okay. There's a few Wengies over here. Let's drop it and deploy it. And there they'll come to have some fun. You could hear them enjoying themselves. And since you're all alone up here... Wingy! Is that the cold air she's smoking? Her life coulda been spared. But smoking kills, we all know that. Where's the other Wingies? Did they get gunned down? There's one over here. Isn't it so cool how with modern games, you could aim between so many props and still miss?
The opportunities are stagnant.
She's still up. Ooh. At least there's no Wingies behind me. How embarrassing would that be?
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Getting low on ammo for my shotgun. Got more dead Wingies. Would you look at that? My baby survived. Strelic 50/50 of a bluer quality, so it's better. It's just better. It's got a nicer color. It's doing the Far Cry thing where the guns get more outlandish colors, the better quote-unquote they get. Middle tier has a fairly reasonable military drab. Then all the special ones are like pink, bright fluorescent. Probably turn this off. Ah, more ammo.
Nope, I'm good.
Quarters is through there. We don't need that anymore. Portable harvester. Over there. Which should go through here, then down. Well, it could also go across from here. Hunt from the top. Peppermill. You can't make me take a peppermill. I've already fallen out of my love affair with it. Red. Her red lab also has something we've read. Or under the red lab. I don't see a Wenji, but I hear a Wenji. There's one below me. And because she's talking to herself, there's going to be another Wenji down there.
The concept of identity is going for Wenji experiences something that I don't.
Julian on the hunt now. That's right, I didn't kill it. Did I not kill a Juliana this time? I thought I killed a Juliana. This is afternoon now, so we did... We've already killed her. Juliana's gone. Do you think maybe she ran into one of my turrets? That was kind of fast. That's kind of funny. Twin SMGs. Juliana's shown up. Juliana's gone. She just hacked my doors and left.
Calculation.
So this is for... looks like the main area. 1 is happy, 2 is less happy, and 3 is everybody dead. Field nullifier. The music sounds a bit eerie right now. Am I gonna get myself killed here? Singularity.
At night, our breach will be closed, which means there will only be one of us. It's dangerous. According to our calculations, all the visiting Wendy's will just slip back into their timelines and only leave one. Under no circumstances are we to leave this facility.
leaving only one. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
I mean,
How am I gonna get that single Wenji to up down?
what is that? I mean, I guess if we're getting everyone to up down, then it kind of matters. We need to get one Winji. Note on Updam's cliffside facility. Is this it? Is this the bait? Predates Eon's presence by roughly 30 years. Related to Horizon's Updam Tower. Walls are at least 20 inches thick, poured concrete, reinforced with steel. Significant munitions required to breach. Consult Morris or Zabroska. Sealed by audio lock. Put another Wenji on problem of spoofing audio passcodes. Clearly protecting something big or keeping something in. Triple steel rails project approximately 8.6 meters from cliffside. Defensive installation? Blake scouring military archives. Possible cult knows access procedures. Entry through tunnels? Claims not. Interrogate if opportunity presents itself. But it won't because everyone's trigger happy and wants to kill. Not connected to complex power station because of course it isn't. How the fuck does it open?
Wenji wants into the rack, huh? Looks like I found my lure.
Keep digging.
I'm gonna get her the damn message.
Temporary group channel, afternoon. Charlie, I want to robot. Let me tube it. No? You hear my Winji invite? It was perfect. She'll for sure come to my party. I want to record it with Tube It. Play it daily forever. I heard it. Everybody heard it. Sucked every shit. Do better, ass clown. You can't. With Tube It Editing Suite, a recording of you and 10 minutes, literally any human could make a better invitation. Think you could edit perfection? Then do it. Do it, do it, do it. Screw off, Mass Mouth. Fine, you can't come to my party then. Gonna be so fucking epic. All previous messages archived.
And broadcast audio. That weird little cyborg's been holding out on me. Also, B, what if they split up? There's not enough time to be chasing Wenjis all over Black Reef. So, Wenji wants a door, Alexis wants a Wenji. I want to party with them both, violently. And Tubit wants to help me, obviously. Put them all together, boom! Murder casserole.
Tubit hates me right now because I've been killing Charlie. But we possibly have a new command to broadcast. But broadcast what? Igor Wenji read. Private messages Alexis Wenji. I know what would make you happy. Wenji, you there? Wenji, my party. It'll be amazeballs. You'll be so wet. There'll be wolf masks for everyone. Wenki, you coming? You fucking answer me right now. Wenji, I love you. I won't make you wear your mask, even though I made you one special. Wenji, you there? Hey, 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 Wenji, you like to dance? I'm the DJ. Admin, Charlie. User, Alpha, Wolf, blocked. Private message, Juliana and Wenji. Miss Blake, I was under the impression that we were in accord regarding Updam Horizon facility. Assessing it was my top priority for today. Your interference at the complex has significantly hampered our researchers. It's not a letter, Wenji. You don't have to write it like one. Warmest regards, Dr. W. Evans. Okay, I laughed. Why did you order the power station seal this morning? Do you really want cult accessing it? Of course not. Isn't your breach field experiment this afternoon? If you focus on that, I can see the killing cult. The RAK has been there for 30 years. What's another day? True. First thing tomorrow, then. Absolutely. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is quite literally always a day away. Search Wenji's junk. Visit Tubit. By nightfall, all visiting Wenjis would have gone home. One remaining will be hard at work unless Tubit has lured her to Updam. So, what are we thinking? Morning, we sabotage the fireworks. Noontime, I've also got to sabotage I gotta sabotage Igor's experiment, and that's... So, we gotta sabotage the fireworks. We've also gotta sabotage the experiment. We gotta talk to 2-Bit. We gotta kill Charles and Fia. Unless we could also get Charles and Fia to the party at night. This is quite the web we weave. Search Wenji's junk. Custom invitation for Wenji. Keep searching.
Already got full ammo.
She's got shotgun shells. That's what Wenji really wants. Bit rate's alright. Connected. So what else is here? There's nothing up top. Nothing in her microwave. Read that note. Alarm clock. We've already read everything on the minicom. Played Singularity. She's got lots of nails. It's the same whiteboards. Fine. We won't do the online. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Maybe if there's something else, it's elsewhere then. Apparently those disconnections were a prelude to OBS disconnecting. I think these electronics are just getting too hot right now. Like, the Wi-Fi extender is getting a bit warm. Everything's getting warmed up. What's my COD doing right now? I gotta finish this loop before I raid anybody. That's priority. Bart's Nightmare. Aw, Base is gonna be happy at that. He's been forcing Schubert to play that every time he's got the wheel going. Okay. Wenji's room is here. We've been searching, and I think we've done a pretty good job searching. Man, how far out is it going to be? I'm going to assume that anything of Wenji is going to be in her room. Otherwise, we could just find it elsewhere. But I want to get some other progress, too.
This is Dr. Wendy Evans. As the head scientist of the EON program, I was tasked with creating a highly interdependent thermodynamic system that would allow us to harness the vast energy produced by Blackleaf's anomaly. With some ingenious reverse engineering, I was able to repurpose the stabilizer antenna to harness power from the anomaly and drive it into the core.
Stabilizer antenna.
And the other visionaries at the center of the stabilizer core, I was able to imbue the anomaly's energy into us. Now we are the ballast.
Juliana?
Are the loop. And
She did get killed here. How? My turret! The MVP! 13,562 years?
Too bad I'm gonna end the program after 50. This will be my last recorded tape before the loop initiates. In less than an hour. The first
Nexus upgrade sent to the arsenal.
whatever. It's 1963.
1963 is when they allegedly began. Depressurization control inside our security lab is over there. So was that a maximum of 15,000 and a half years that she was talking about?
Yes, I wouldn't even know where to begin. This is an important experiment. How many?
Another visionary killed. Last of the Wingies. Yeah, once the hacking begins, I don't have to keep staring at it. I could just be close enough. $33,000. I could quite possibly just infuse every single, well, not every single trinket that I have, but a few of the good ones. I got the code for this, don't I? The key code to access the depressurization controls in the Annex lab. I've never depressurized the place. How bad is this going to be for me? Would it get me to there? No more Wengies, so I can run around safely. Key to the Queendom, a failed experiment. Current code, lockdown code, 5047. Okay, back down we go. 5047. How bad is this gonna be for me? Automatic, manual. Okay. Now what? We got manual control. Polarity, contrast, brightness. I can't use a gamepad. Maybe unlocks the manual control for elsewhere. Is it gonna be this big door over here now open? No. Security, containment controls. Can access Wenji's depressurization controls at a code-protected device inside security lab. And then what? I've been hit by... and then what? That's back to automatic. And then manual. But then how do I do the manual?
Wendy's. Notes for today's breach experiment. 1. Due to Colt's betrayal, I had to link the security system to the depressurization.
Security system, wait to depressurization.
Only if the traitor is detected on the premises. 2. As per Evans' law of variation,
If I'm detected.
relevant security codes may be in a different location than in your timeline. Mine are in the bottom section of the lab annex.
So, does that just mean then? So, depressurization is if I get caught, I think, and the sensors detect me. But I've been turning off all the sensors. And so that really hasn't mattered. I suppose I can get detected, but I'm pretty sure I've turned off all the sensors. I think that just leaves then. Trying to find the last of her stuff. Because if I'm understanding it right... Containment controls. Turn that off. If I'm reading it right, it automatically depressurizes the chamber if I'm spotted then. And by turning it to manual, all that does is make it so it doesn't automatically depressurize the chamber when I'm spotted. So... it just keeps me alive by not turning the lab into a vacuum, I'm guessing. Can't read this if it was important to be an interactable thing. What do you need, Wenji? We gotta go through your junk to find the last thing you need. I gotta talk to 2-Bit, but I gotta figure out what bait we need to tell 2-Bit to invite her over the loudspeaker. Maybe I'm nuts, and there's nothing in here after all, and we just have to talk to 2-Bit next. Maybe 2-Bit will have some idea, maybe Alexis will. This could be the kind of thing we have to figure out with some other conversation in some other timeline, because I'm not seeing any more interacting. We've listened to the Singularity. We've read their emails. Minicom is completely read. If it is here, and I'm just being blind, then we'll have to come back for this later again. Which I guess I'm okay with. Rectify that. 2-Bit can capture custom invitation. All the Wenjis become one. Wenji wants into the up-down facility. Could use that to draw her out. Keep looking. So maybe that's obsolete. We got it. And then we just have to tell 2-Bit to use the up-down facility, the rack facility, as a lure. So maybe I got all I need here. So maybe all these mysteries are already solved. What else can we do here then? Is that it for here for this time period? We got so many visionary leads now. Look at all those. The biggest one is for the party. Getting Igor over there. Win the heritage gun. Fuck that. Steal Fia's Havoc slab. Snatch the Carnesis slab. Harriet's Nexus slab we've done. Infused. Okay. I guess then all that's left to do is to hack my way free and then get out of here. Where they put the antenna? By these new guys. Come on, you guys want to fight? I wanted to do this nice and easy like, and you all had to be jerks. They might not have been expecting heavy artillery, but then maybe they shouldn't be acting up against me in the first place. This is afternoon. Two Owlwells later. Okay, and there's my exit, back the way I came. Alright, maybe we could end tonight trying to do... Fia's lab is blown up. Fia's dead. Charlie, I don't know where he's going to be. This is afternoon, right? This is a night now? Yeah, because it's snowy. It's only snowing the afternoon and night, so final thing. Revealed the control panel, unveiled it, shut down the device. He's gonna be at the party now. Visit 2-bit and Updam. But right now we gotta go to Updam anyway. We got new stuff. This is mostly because I lost my own silenced gun. And my own Strelic, so I got inferior goods for the rest of this time period. Oh, that's our first upgrade. We could infuse upgrades too. We have to infuse upgrades to keep them. Every single time we get a new infusion, with a new we repeat the slab, we got to do it again. But it's only 10,000. It's cheaper. It also costs 5,000. We gain 5,000 if you sacrifice it. So I don't really need to get that. So I'll probably just use it to... You can still see the rock on fire.
Code 1, sign 0. See you at the party, Igor. Wenji doesn't want to...
Double the cutscenes?
Who can blame him? Too bad, Doc. I've got a loop to break.
So, we got almost everybody going to the party. Fia's got herself killed. Charlie's who knows where. What Wenji's wants happens at... So we don't have the lead yet. Sure we do. There's still more... Wait. Happens at noon. At noon. We visited in the afternoon. We have to keep on ransacking, but I don't think she's open at noon. Search for clues here. Snatch some slabs. Kill some visionaries. Frank is... well, he would get killed by his own fireworks. We now know... We know that the flaps of the fireworks... Well, I mean, that's if he to get him to kill himself. But if he's gonna be there, launching fireworks, we could meet him and kill him ourselves. We might not need to do that. I don't know. But let's try to get Mr. Dorsey. Not even gonna bother with our loadout. I've got stuff as good as it's gonna get. We weren't able to successfully do the party the last time. I can't remember if they killed me or if I checked it out and then ran for my life. 9 hours now. This is seriously gonna be Fuga-sized streams. And this is what, 3 loops I've tried to do? I guess because I'm so slow trying to sneak around. Let me in. We got a party to attend to.
Do you ever figure out which Wenji was which?
They're all Wenjis.
But one of them had to be the first Wenji. You know, the one who brought in all the others?
I'm just here to kill people. I don't really give a shit about the pecking order.
That's the spirit, Colt. Uninformed and ignorant.
I've been called worse.
They put some nice lasers for me. I should blast those.
I have top secret information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
Spill it, asshole.
Okay. The best place to see the fireworks is next to the stage.
That's it. That's all you've got?
Would Frank have been on the stage? Because if he's gonna be on the stage, I don't need to sabotage him.
Colt. That'll be fucking spectacular.
We should take him alive and strap him to the fireworks. What? It's just a thought.
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon program visionary and primary financial backer. Some sad news, folks. The fireworks show for tonight has been canceled. Learn that Frank Spicer, Black Reef's own golden entertainer, has been
the mask.
appetite. If you forget either, you will be denied entry. I mean it.
So we got the stage over here. Maybe the guy playing guitar is one of the... You know, over the Coral Bay, there's a guy just playing guitar on the cliff. Maybe if he's not killed, then the party gets even more amazing. And everybody's happy, and I could just kill visionaries without worrying about upsetting everybody else. We got 2 people here. I don't gotta go invisible right now, but I can. If needed. It's almost cartoonish how these neck snaps go. The loop is life. Why is me saying the loop is life?
Hope you're ready to look.
They really got the fireworks going there. Was that it? Ooh. That guy's gotta be killed. Those trees. Nope, nope. Somebody still knows I'm here. It might not be so bad facing them off over here, though. I didn't even mess with this time. Some jackhole thrashed my generator this morning, ruined everything. Maybe for this to not be broken, I gotta come by in the morning and stop whoever does break it. Maybe somebody else is doing the smashy smash. Screw this talking island! I'm not seeing anybody down here, surprisingly. Closed. And they just threw somebody from the top. That wasn't me, I promise.
What the? Fuck. That's... You can't hide!
Oh, he actually saw me. He chuckled because he saw me. That's a pretty cool detail. I'll admire that. I hear more voices up there. Who have we got up here? We've also got lots of laser up here. I don't think that's a scanner. From the trajectory of one of those, it could be another turret. Like this. I guess I'll just come this way. Ballistic turret, you're coming with me. We got multiple turrets here. We'll get behind them. Okay, perfectly in its blind spot. You two are coming with me. This must be the, what was it? Servant entrance or whatever? No, it's just another way of going down this way. It's in Dorsey Square, but no back entrance to the manor. What's out this way? Nothing but death. Wait, there's no fireworks because Frank isn't alive. The fireworks are Frank's baby, and now nobody gets them. Letting my turret have some fun. Damn! Why is this guy so aggressive? This guy really hates briefcases. Where'd he go? The music stops, but... That guy was... He was fighting like a beast possessed. Where's his gun? I kind of want to see what he dropped. Just a regular Strela? Couldn't be. I think he must have tried to be clever, hop over the car or something and fell to his death. That's what I think would happen. There's a third guy now. I think we have a fake. No! Did they just get a new statue? That's actually just a statue. Because there was somebody here who was hiding out earlier. I love the turrets. Turrets are like the claptrap of this game. They're the heart and soul of it. Without them, it'd be a lesser experience. OG voice actor, of course, completely necessary for these turrets, otherwise, what's even the point? Everyone's got Tell's cult, find his. Well, we know that he's some kind of jerk alpha male type. Hence, the wolf thing. So we just gotta find the biggest asshole here. This will be my, my safe zone to return to. Need some cov. Oh. I'm glad for the subtitles. I won't hear half their deaths otherwise. I can't deploy it there? Man. I guess I didn't give it enough space. I can't deploy it, what the heck? Whoa, where'd you come from? Where'd all of you come from? Oh, there's life number one! Maybe I should blend in for a bit. Because I don't know where these guys came from. It looks like they turned off some of my turrets. He woke up, but he didn't alert this guy. Man, to think I died so close to this. Where did they come from? Somebody must have sent out some alarms for some reinforcements. If they all want to come out. Tried to lead them. Somebody knows where I was. Have I got any more of those turrets? I also got to consider my ammo amount. I don't know how many other ammo, what is it? Ammo vending machines are going to have in there. Ooh. I was going to do so good putting these turrets down and the courtyard in there. Have that gut most of those guys. I think it was a good plan, but I put too much distance in the time between getting these things. What I should do is station them all outside the door, then rapidly 1-1-1 bring them in. More residium? Okay, we got briefcase number 1. Briefcase number 2. Bring them close so I can have them back each other up. And not one poor little thing forced to fight all these guys by its lonesome. Wait, what am I doing? I still can't deploy it. What the heck? Why can't I deploy my turrets? Why are my turrets remaining undeployable? Is it the terrain? Is the terrain too bumpy? Is it too inclined? Is it so inclined that it's disinclined? That instead of putting all 3 together, I'll put one back over here to be a backup one, to hide behind. I can't deploy it. Is it too dead? Is its batteries out? I can't replace its batteries if it's closed, though. Okay, no reinforcement at least. I got 21 bullets back of this thing. Doing this the baby way, just constantly going back to the door and out. Maybe these briefcases are dead, because that turret is still up. It's standing, it's vertical. But it could be out of battery. Drop, hold to deploy. Oh, there we go. I could deploy it. I just can't deploy it with the left bumper. Very odd. There, see, there's no problem at all. That guy seems to have... That's one down. I heard the boom. And there's a lot of guys coming out. Defend me, my turret! There's a grenade. There's a boom. This will be my... I could just hide out here. You do have to hold it to get your health back, so you can't just cheese this thing in the middle of combat. And it does lock for a little bit. Well, not that long. They've killed all my turrets. Whoa. Okay, run. Somebody got a boom behind me. It's kind of exciting that the night culminates at a big thing like this. There's probably way too many people to fight head on, but you know I gotta try. How much ammo? 11! I got 11 rounds for the shotgun. I gotta find myself a vending machine fast. How many more guys could there possibly be? Otto's is fully destroyed. And I forgot where vending machines are actually located here. I don't think there even are. Have I seen a vending machine on this map? There. Bit more shotgun. $24 is the max I hold. I wasted that box then. 24 and 20. So, what alternative path could I actually use? I got blink, but I can't blink all the way up there. Too far away. I could try to stealth it. Might actually be a good idea. My poor turrets. This poor baby's just out of batteries. Okay, if anybody sees me, I'm just gonna ghost up instantly.
jackass will give himself away with the right inducement.
Okay, power comes back quickly enough, so I don't need to boost up power regain. Maybe I will if I get more upgrades to my things. The heart of the party. I've killed all the guys who are up here. Small caliber rounds. These guys are so hedonistic. They know that we just did a minor terrorism on the front door. And they don't care, it's party time. Nine and a half hours. Okay, time to Batman this. One there and one here. He hates bottles. This guy really likes cans. Kill the taps. Kill the taps. I feel like the voice in my head has done this before. How successful will this really be? Shots have reduced spread. Concentrate fire where it's most needed. Swap you out, baby. We're turning these shotgun shells into magnums. Kill the taps, it says. Hates bottles, kills taps. If these things blow up, there's enough explosives here that I will blow up. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see that? That's okay. Some of them brought submachine gun, that's more ammo. They got caught up in the explosion. It was a horrible accident. What have we got? Heritage... Pastries? Peach lambic? Aperitifs? Red ale? Cherry red ale? Yeoman's? Chocolate beer? Jolly Bay? Like the Philippine restaurant? Only one man drinks this. I don't know what this is.
Don't need it. Don't get greedy, Colt.
What am I looking at? Only one man drinks what? What am I looking at? Gray barrels, but these are all in yellow, blue, red, green. Kill the taps, plural. I could just shut them all off. And now they're all off. Someone's gonna get upset and walk on down here. And want to drink from these dingy things. Eh? The heart of the party. I got so much fizzy pop. And they got so much ammo here. That people? That is people. Awoo. You know, it's kind of refreshing having a Dishonored-style game that encourages you so much more to just go ahead and kill to your heart's content. Is he gonna come out this way? Footsteps. How many slices did she need? It's like I was heading through the door. I was heading through her to the door, I mean. Is she gonna try to close the door behind her too? Nobody else is coming down after that. Oh, there's still no, the music's gone. They killed the music. This is the cheese room, apparently. Gotta use the mic. I can fiddle with the mic. This is kind of like final dungeon situation here, even if we have Yulian afterwards. We're collecting as many visionaries as we can to this location, and even if we haven't, it is still very dense with people. That jacket looks hot. They're leaving all these doors open for me. Oh, come on, center mass. Failing me here. You gonna come in after me? They wanna. That's boom boom. But they know what happens if they come forward.
Hey, listen.
Killed each that was Alexis. We got Alexis down. That was him. Achievement for killing each visionary at least once. At least we've got that going for us. More residium for me. Just 10,000. And a whole lot more goodies. So many purple quality goodies. And his Carnesis again. Zone upgrade. Carnesis affects multiple enemies in area. It kind of just flops them over, though. I don't think I really care about Carnesis. Recover health when you damage enemies. That's also pretty cool sounding. Let's replace one limp with the other. It won't be stealthy. We're starting to get very laggy here. Very laggy. Oh no, is this memory leak because we've gone on too long here? Igor. The Alpha Wolf. Delightful immorality. The true wolf isn't the one that never breaks. It's the one that is unbroken time and time again. And an absolute douche. Found Igor. Mr. Sniper Man.
I've been invisible my entire life! Move it up!
Got him! Alright, so... that's more visionaries killed. Zoom is enhanced when aiming down sights for that between-the-eye feeling. Ooh. Just keep shooting! I think I got them all. Nope, one more. And hey, more health back there. Well, I'm fully out of that. Alexis has his uses. Oh, bullet. We didn't get to see the party part of his party, though. We didn't... How is cannibalism going to work if people vanish when they die? Well, they'll have to keep them partially alive. Oh, that's pretty grim. Do you think that's what they do in these cannibal parties? Keep their victims partially alive while they consume them? Flicker upgrade. Attacking while ether will not break the effect. That's kind of cool. I can respect that one. Gave them something to celebrate. So we killed most of the guys, just not all of them. We killed Frank. We accidentally killed Fia. Wenji. Igor. Then Alexis. We got Juliana twice, I think, this time. She controlled multiple times, it turns out. But Juliana's left. Charlie's left. Is it just those two? Henrietta. We didn't get Henrietta this time either. Is that what I think those are? More turrets we could have brought in. How much stuff do I have? 59,000 Residium! If I'm on the way out anyway. Or is that kinda special gun? Zoom is enhanced. Recover health when I damage enemies. Go get him, leech. Oh, we had two of those. I was confused. There, another rapier. Let's just go then. We'll exit. We'll infuse a whole bunch of stuff. 10-hour stream of this. But I had to do some fact-finding.
Well, that was fun. Got to be a faster way to end this asshole.
There really has to. If it wasn't for the jacket, I would say that maybe we could take somebody else's wolf mask. But that'd make it too easy, wouldn't it? Could you imagine if we could... Maybe that'd be an unlockable for playing as Juliana. Unlock the wolf outfit. Just a nice sports jacket, wolf mask over your face, and no one's going to know it's you until the gunfire starts.
There's always tomorrow. Yeah,
Unfortunately. But we got 2. And we got so much residium to spend. And our first time killing Alexis, who might not be the boss of everyone, but he is a boss level douche, so he's worth building up to. Igor and Alexis dead. And I only died once. I got so much stuff here. Couple of upgrades. So much. Headshots restore more power significantly. Weapon which you do full distance, we do full damage greatly increase. Okay, let me infuse gear. 59,000. Let's go ahead and infuse these other weapons for our collection. I might not use them. Slab upgrades. Flicker seems nice. Attacking makes me appear briefly but doesn't halt the effects. I also gotta think about my trinkets. I'll take Flicker, and the rest is just bonus. I don't need them. Okay, sorting by non-infused value. Reload both guns in the blink of an eye. That implies dual wielding. I won't have dual wielding. Significantly reduce damage from headshots, maybe. Hardhead, I've got one already. No, we got 2 of the same type. We can only take 1 of the same type anyway. Greater speed purple. Shot spread greatly decreased when dual wielding, and hack devices from crazy far away, maybe, but they don't seem too bad so far. Dual wielding don't care about. Barely a whisper of a sound while moving, maybe. Charges birth some baby bomblets that also explode. Cool. Harvest more residium from all sources. Maybe. $54,000 again. Let's see what weapon trinkets we got. Greatly reduced recoil. Bullets tear through enemy ranks. Purple class perforator. We'll take another one of those. Couple of greatly reduced recoil. No, I don't need to have one. They reshuffled. Big box again. Accuracy across the board. Zoom significantly stronger when aiming. I guess I'll take firepower, that sounds cool. We'll take these lesser perforators too. Accuracy across the board. Let's just wipe out the rest now. If there's nice ones, we'll find more of them. These guys drop so many purples. $10,000. 3,000 more, and I could just do both. Oh, Residuum all sources gotta keep. Dual wielding. I might as well sacrifice Spring Healed, because it keeps on coming back. Get all the slab upgrades. Everybody got a hard-headed, right? Sort by only infuse. We do have hard-headed already. Multiple hard-headeds of 2 different types, so we don't need this anymore. Only not infused. Okay. Let's start infusing some other cool stuff. Not enough Residium. More speed. Less sound. Sprinter and Creeping Death. Sprinter. What did I get this to? 5,000? We do have a form of Sprinter, so that's okay. We'll get Golden Harvest for now. We've already got Hard-Headed. So sacrifice that. And I can't get both of these. 8,000, 8,000, so either way, those are lost. Start another day! And the explosion over at the rock went backwards too. Nice little touch there, because everything goes in reverse. The Aether Slab, Arsenal Leads, happens in the evening. There's a lead in the evening there? Didn't we do that? We have the Aether Slab. We killed him already. Did the game forget that? Because it's registered everybody else we've gotten. Alexis's Carnesis. Harriet's Nexus. We literally have the Ether. We've been using it. That damn Heritage gun is such a time waster. So what should we do for this route? We could try to sabotage... We gotta go back to Thea's in noontime. We could visit 2-Bit. That's also at noon. We gotta do Thea stuff. And so we gotta go to Freestad Rock at noon to go into her huge giant reactor. Oh, we gotta go with. Where's my real baby? The Strelix's back. Vampire. Gold one. Much quieter. And the Strelic. Replace it with the real Strelic. As far as... let's see. Sorting by quality. Dead on, we have a better version. We could give a bigger box. Let's give the bigger box to this baby. Strelec will get the biggest of boxes. Perforator will punch through much better. And then what else? Reload quicker. Slow regeneration. Headshots restore more power. Perforator's already on. Big box is already on. Recoil doesn't matter too much. Accuracy of aim shots, maybe. Replace that rapier. Where's the one that explodes? Bullets explode on impact. Straight shooter. To even more straight shooter. Quick reload. Mind leech. We have stronger zoom. Severe power loss is going to be for visionaries. If I shoot someone, they won't be able to use their powers on me as much. Let's put headshots restore power on this. I would put on the sniper, but imagine if I have firepower, headshots restore power on my silent submachine gun. So I could be invisible, and attack doesn't end my invisibility. And if I shoot somebody in the head, I gain more invisibility power time. Improve the straight shooter for the higher version. Oh, that's on that gun. Never mind. I gotta get more stuff. Accuracy increased across the board. Zoom is better. Yeah, I guess that's okay for now. And as for you, Strelak, perforate, big box. And then what else? Stop health regeneration. Greatly reduce recoil isn't too much of a worry. We'll slow down their health regeneration. If I shoot them with this, we're going to keep them dead. And for my own stuff. There's my spring healed, of course. Sprinter to be replaced by the better... Oh, Golden Harvest, too. No better sprinter? More speed movement, reduced damage taken, reduced damage from headshots. I do want Golden Harvest though. I could infuse more things that way. So maybe I replace the Sprinter. Because really, what am I going to use Sprinter for? Some Charlie Montague games? I'm fine. We got Blink. More Residium, double jump, greatly reduced damage taken, and significantly reduced damage from headshots. I guess I accidentally got rid of the one thing that makes it so enemies aim for my body more, miss more frequently, and my head takes lesser damage. I must have failed to imbue that. But anyway, for this game, I'd say that was pretty productive. Ether. I merely flicker, and that's it. We gotta upgrade Shift. We have no upgrade for that. We could do Carnesis, we could do Nexus, but I think I'm okay with this. But, let's see, Cult Style. Could we see some of the outfits? Interceptor, Pursuit. I don't see any wolf masks, though. He does have lots of other styles. A black jacket, it looks like. A tank top. Blue tank top. Tan suit, maybe? Rambler? Undercut or Ice Cap, Undercover. Ice Cap is that one. Painful Memories. Is that shirtless? Predator. Cold Style. I kind of like the idea behind that one. Blue Note. Love Machine. But man. 10 hours, 1 minute, 50 seconds on the dot. We'll figure out the plan for what the next loop is going to do. I know we want to go to Fia at noon. We got our silence gun back. How bad would it be if Juliana attacks in the middle of the reactor? And because she's attacking in the middle of the reactor, things go boom. But for now, that is going to be it. 10 hours is a whole lot more than I intended to give Deathloop on any day. But there was more I had to find, more I had to do. For now, I'm going to toss you guys on over. Let's see, Schubert's offline, Punchy's offline. We got 1 minute till Grom, if Grom's going to stream today. 8 o'clock. Is Grom going to stream today, or is he going to lay low after getting his 75 viewer average for 6 consecutive, not 6 consecutive, for 6 streams this month and last for his partner Push? First of July. No, I guess he is gonna. So, should we raid Grom, doing his SMZ3 randomizer? He would be doing Zelda 2, but it's taking too long for him. Or should we go to Macaw, who's doing Bart's Nightmare, Bizarro Simpsons Gaming? Well. We have options. Grom is on. So let's go raid him. Thank you folks for hanging out. This game is a puzzle, wrapped in many other puzzles, and some of them are really cool, and some of them are Charlie Montagues. We're slowly peeling back the layers. We're definitely building up a whole lot of intel and a better understanding of what we gotta do to win this loop. But there's still a whole lot I don't know what to do with yet. Some of which are necessary, like getting into those Operation Horizon bunkers, I'm sure. And some of which might be optional, but good. Like a few other things we've seen around the place. And some are optional and sucky, like Charles Montague stuff. So we'll see what we do. We could build up strength, we could pursue a few more leads. We definitely gotta try to get Fia to not blow herself up. That's gonna be the primary goal for tomorrow, not blow up Fia. Until we get more intel out of her. And then we can get into her love nest. So I'll catch you then. I'm gonna toss you guys over to Gromfaloon. And I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Master. Yon no Jingatame, Backdrop, Abattino Takebi. Elbow drop, elbow stamp. ベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメときゃ火事場のクソ力大変だ大変だ技が破れちゃった